What's good, everybody? Welcome on in. This is Summer Game Fest 2024, Day 2. Of course, Sean, I had to delay a little bit because I forgot that to make us go live on the old Twitter as well. So
I was doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, I beat you to it. So there you go. I hope everyone's having a lovely chatter day today, or Saturday, depending on what you prefer here. Of course, I am joined once again by Fluya, who is currently in the middle of the night. It's like 1 a.m. there.
Almost 2.
Almost 2. We're almost there. And of course, Sean's here as well. Hello, welcome back.
I am also here. Yes, that's how we will describe it. Good day to you, Ryan Trifford.
Good day to you, good sir, as well.
G'day.
We're excited because, of course, in a couple minutes we're going to be watching the Wholesome Direct, which I'm pretty excited to watch because I've never watched this showcase before. So I'm excited to watch it for the first time with all y'all and just have a fun time. And then later on the docket, we've got the Latin American Games Showcase, the Women-led Gaming Showcase, and then the Future Games Showcase with our final wrap-up of the day. We'll kind of wrap up all of the day's festivities and talk about all the cool stuff we saw. So is the hype level there? Are we excited for Wholesome Games, especially since, like I said, I've never watched it?
My Wholesome Direct t-shirt on. I am ready. This is my first time watching it live. I am pumped. I am ready for all the cozy games. I've got my Nana lap blanket on, keeping warm over here. And yeah, I'm ready.
Nice. Sean, where's the hype level for you?
I just need to say, Ryan, that I feel weird about being hyped about wholesome, cozy games. I just don't know if that really aligns. Does that make sense to you? I'm excited.
It does, but I also want you to eat the hype up, Sean. That's what I want.
Jumping up and down
That's
so that
what
I
I'm
can
here
get good and cozy and just kind of settle in,
Yeah.
But I'm encouraged is maybe a better word for me because yesterday's Day of the Devs, I think kind of just bleeds right into this in a nice way. Just we got a look at some really fun looking games, really interesting looking stuff. So I'm intrigued at what we're about to witness here because I've never seen a Wholesome Direct before. This is not typically my venue,
Oh, so it's first time. We're both first timers on this one, Sean.
Cool.
It's my first time.
All right.
So be gentle.
So I'll set expectations. We're gonna be hyped. But we're gonna be sort of nice and wholesome hyped.
Okay.
Wholesome hyped.
So we're just gonna keep it a nice sort of a medium sort of a hype level because we're gonna get all cutesy and cozy in here.
Excellent. So we should just knit a couple sweaters, just wear some cozy sweaters, and just sit by a fire, but with our hot cocoa.
I got coffee.
Get your blankies out. Got my Nana blankie over here.
There you go.
It's on. Keeping warm.
I'm gonna throw this up as well as we currently watch the Summer Game Fest, graphics.
Women LED. Is that like a new OLED?
Yeah,
a new OLED screen.
I mean,
so
it kind of looks like the things you'd see on a new OLED screen to show it off, Sean.
Best technology yet.
Although I will make a comment, Sean. Today, there's no 4K stream of the Wholesome Direct. The best they got is 1080p.
1080 is fine. That's all we need. That's all we need.
I need the 4K of Wholesome Directs. So,
You know what? The only thing that this stream is missing is a Fiona McKinnon.
Hello, Fee.
Hey,
welcome back,
Fiona.
Oh my goodness.
In for the cozy vibes.
Yeah, you ready to get cozy with us?
I am. I apologize. I meant to pee earlier, but then for context, it is currently BTS week, so they keep on posting stuff, and a friend decided to send me a really sad thing. So that 10 out of 10, thank you, Amber, for making me cry 10 minutes before I had to be here. So I had to take a second to compose myself because it's supposed to be wholesome, not really sad, cute vibes. So I'm here for it.
Can it be both?
Oh. I mean, it could. Who knows? Maybe they show the deer and boy
Listen
game
to this music.
Ooh!
I will say the Devolver yesterday as the closer was kind of a bummer.
Sean, I was thinking about that, and the cutscenes were better than the games that were shown. I think I was more hyped about seeing what was happening with the guy and just random
Right.
things happening and not the games. And I'm like, mind you, I love Cult of Lambs. I'm so excited because
Me too.
I'm already planning on doing a complete like co-stream with Lucas, and I'm gonna play as the goat because the goat is the goat. So I'm fully. But I was just like, the more I thought about it afterwards, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm excited for the Wholesome Direct today. Because we're gonna see
Same.
some fantastic games, and I need cute, wholesome, adorable things going on. So holy moly, am I super pumped?
What do we got? An hour for this one?
Yeah. Or I would assume like they block an hour block off. I would assume it's like 45 minutes or something. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, it's
Well,
about,
I've got Steam here,
about
and
half an hour. Yeah.
probably should get my notepad out here as
Half
well.
an hour to
Yeah.
40 minutes.
I opened up a notepad on my computer, Sean. That was the closest notepad I got to it.
I
have a
have
Google
my
Doc
notebook. I've got
that
my
I
notebook.
use. Not a Google Doc.
My
a Google
PlayStation
Sheets.
notebook. It is ready to go.
Also, shout out to the good sir, first time chatter up here on Twitch.
Welcome in.
Ooh, welcome in.
The
welcome,
good
welcome.
sir. Welcome to our Twitch channel. Active community member. Welcome over to Twitch. Nice.
Yes. I always love when Twitch always points out that there's a new person. It's so cool.
Riley, do you
Fulia.
prefer that we refer to you as Riley or King when you're on Twitch? I never know if I should just like, say who it is showing up in the chat. I don't know if LRN 1386 is someone that we know. I don't recognize the name, but welcome in. Good
Welcome
to see
on.
you. Hopple, I just answered both your questions on the Pants podcast. I just need to answer Roy Savoy Prime's Amazon Prime's question last.
Excellent.
So I did run out of time. Hey, it was a chicken. Was that in the direct or was that in my house?
That was in the direct. It was not
Okay.
in your house shot.
Okay. We do have we have 4 chickens in the house now, Ryan.
Yeah.
2 of them are just little chicks. We have a couple baby quails that just hatched. Speaking of cozy,
I mean, I didn't realize that this was a thing, but
you know I had chickens.
I didn't know you had chicken.
Neither did Tony. They showed up. They were just like looking in our basement window. Here, and said, "What the hell is that?"
Why do you have chickens?
Chelsea has chickens. She's gonna take them to the local baseball team tomorrow, and they're gonna be on the baseball diamond, apparently.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I live a weird life, guys.
You
Like,
sure-
All right, here we
do.
go. 5, 4, 3.
it's almost New Year's in Australia. Happy New Year, Australia! I love it already. I love it already.
The cow!
Froggies.
You don't need to
Crab!
Riley.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. I'm your host, Jenny Wyndham, and I'd love for you to sit back and relax as we bring you exclusive footage and announcements from over 70 wholesome titles. And remember,
70?
you'll find the complete
That's so
list
many
of games
games.
featured today on wholesomegames.com after the show. Without further ado, let's get started.
Yeah, let's go.
More
Hey
than
there,
about a
I'm
minute.
Moo, and this is Team Artichoke. We're making games with a little heart. Our first one is called Mythmatch. It's a community sim set in Greek mythology where you play as Artemis trying to bring people together by putting things together. There's a demo live on Steam right now for you to try for yourself, but first, we hope you enjoy the trailer.
There's a demo, Sean. Go get
In
it.
Here we
Mythmatch,
go.
you'll
How
find
to.
similar things and bring them together.
World premiere.
It's not just creatures, though. It's people, too.
Aw.
Learn about the lives of the mortals and figure out how to use your powers to unite them. Help rebuild Ithaca so it works for the people. And maybe even change some minds in Olympus.
Tamagotchi.
Okay, the vlogs.
Mythmatch. Cool.
I like the style for that game. I think it looks cool.
Wish listing.
Hi, we're Adrian, and so we're working on an open world game with mega corporations and cyber.
Are you sure we are in the right direct?
Absolutely, it's cozy and story driven. You play as a young woman looking for a sister on a desolated planet full of communities that need your help.
And we hope you enjoy the demo, available right now on Steam.
too, good sir. Me too. French music?
Yeah.
What's this one called?
Demo?
I don't think they said the name.
This is incredible. Look at the little frog.
That's a big store.
I'm gonna have to take off this entire week to play demo.
Yeah,
Honestly.
right?
Yeah.
Caravan sandwich.
Oh, it's coming to PlayStation.
Ooh.
We'd like to take some time to thank these developers and publishers for helping make today's show possible. Thank you all for your generous support.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name is Gab and I play all kinds of games on my YouTube channel. Recently, I even started streaming jigsaw puzzles. Our next game finds you running a cozy secondhand bookshop while getting to know the locals. If that sounds like your dream, make sure to check out the demo that is out on Steam right now.
And there's a demo. Son of a gun.
I think there's going to be a demo for every game.
Yo, no.
Oh, I
The
have
books? The books?
Bye, guys. I'm gonna play this game now.
Is it Tiny Library?
No, is it Tiny Library?
I think it's called Tiny Library. I can't remember.
The
Sean,
good
I
here
think
says
it's-
Tiny Bookshop.
Tiny Bookshop. Sorry, Tiny Bookshop. Yeah.
Shauna, I think it's safe to say this is very like Maritimes. Like this
Oh.
is very like
Yes, absolutely. Look at that. Was that a lighthouse out there?
yes.
It is. Tiny bookshop. And there
Coming
is a
next
nice
year?
tiny bookshop in Halifax. Probably many.
There are many. There's some with
Demo
cats
out
in it.
now. I love how they did that. That's so cool.
I should
I'm
send
gonna
you.
play
I've got
that
a
for
great
sure.
picture of a bookshop that I went to in Halifax, and it's just like floor to ceiling, wall
In
to
our
wall.
next game, you'll create paintings with 3D stamps, sell them to the locals, and use the proceeds to decorate your home and studio.
Guys, there's so much. There's 70 games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we got to go game by game afterwards with our slingshot.
Oh my God, Fee.
I'm actually getting super excited. What the
Holy
Oh my
crap.
god, I need this.
Paintings. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
Yes.
Welcome in, Brenna Myers. I'm not so hot about the facial hair on that dude, I think I just need to see Fiona play this instead of play it myself.
I'm
playing
creativity
this.
runs wild.
This reminds me a lot of Behind the Frame,
23rd.
like the kind
July
of like the
23rd.
watercolor.
Well, I'll watch Fee play this game.
Oh, hi, I'm Matthias, one of the 3 developers working on Discounty. We prepared a special little video tape about why you should open your own Discounty franchise.
Oh, they
We have
prepared a
2
video.
special announcements about our game today, so stick around and remember to wishlist Discounty today.
Ever dreamed of running your
Discounty.
own supermarket? By opening a Discounty franchise, you can transform the most unassuming small town into an attractive regional business hub. Getting started is a snap. Our distribution partners deliver direct to your store. Plan carefully for an optimal shopping experience. Perfect. Now you're ready to open. You'll have a lot to manage, but do a good enough job and you'll be rewarded with more customers. But you won't settle for good enough, will you? No! More demand, you must expand. You've got bills to pay, employees to hire, ads to run. Remember, all relations are customer
This
relations.
isn't cozy at
And
all.
Time
This sounds
is
very
money.
stressful.
Money means growth, and growth.
Everything's on sale proudly.
At Junas.
Coming to your community in 2025.
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Connie. I'm an art director at Sticky Rain Studios. I'm excited to show you our new game, Rooster. It actually started from a dream I had during
Guys, I'm so
Chinese New
stressed.
Year
There's
about
so many
Rooster and his
games.
animal
Yeah.
friends. I've had a blast making this game with an amazing team. Hope you enjoy.
We've only seen 6 so
Rooster
far.
is a
I'm
beautiful
assuming-
point-and-click narrative adventure based on the animals of the Chinese zodiac, bringing together the best elements of Chinese culture.
Oh,
Rooster
I
is a
love it
terrible
already.
party ghost at the Lunar New Year party. Rooster's obnoxious actions
Fruits
even
Basket,
make
the
Rabbit
game.
cry. Dragon conjures a powerful potion, sending Rooster hurtling back in time to ancient China to learn some life lessons. Each level has a different kind of gameplay representing the different zodiac animals, like
love the
hidden
art style.
object, dating sim, cooking, puzzles, paper cutting, gardens design, tower defense. It's full of delightful surprises
yeah,
with an
okay,
emotionally
yeah.
engaging story about helping others, creating joy, and showing love in the best
Getting
ways
the blue
possible.
highlighter.
Wish list Rooster on Steam
There's
to
so much
follow
going
us
on with
as we
that
bring
game.
Rooster to the world.
I am ready for Rooster.
Y'all need a PC. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Next up,
Yeah.
our friends at
Get a
Playdate
PC.
are here to share a few cozy games.
I'm living for
In
this.
case you haven't seen one yet, Playdate is this adorable little game console that comes with a 1-bit black and white screen,
Do we have dates for any
24
of these
free
games,
Yeah, some
and a
of them.
crank. Playdate was made for fun, and it's inspired a
July 20th.
delightful community of people who love playful things. It was hard to get a hold of one of these things, but now they're in stock and available for purchase at play.date. Now let's see some games.
Cute.
I was gonna say, I never thought we'd watch a showcase where there'd be a bunch of Playdate games, but here we are.
How much are these things?
They're not too expensive. I think they're about $100. But they come with all the games. Like, you don't pay for games on this thing.
Oh, so all these games will be preloaded on it.
Yeah, or they get updated over time
Okay.
as they come out.
I'm on the website. $199 USD.
Oh, it's gone up.
Wow.
$219 with the cover. That's a little
Riley, don't count on it being here.
Look, it's cozy, okay? It's fine.
You ever
It may
sneeze in
be,
cold
but I
weather?
don't think it'll be here.
Hi, we're part of Tiny Raw, the studio behind Into the Everlands, a cozy exploration game with a little roguelike twist.
And we have awesome news for you. Not only will Into the Emberlands release into early access on June 19th, the demo is also available for you to play on Steam right now.
But first, let us give you a little sneak peek.
It's time to meet the inhabitants of Into the Emberlands, the Nags. They need your help to protect their little village from a looming darkness that is threatening their world. And to do so, you first need to grab your trusty Ember Lantern and venture out into the wilds where you can explore and gather resources. Beware though, for if the light of your lantern ever fades, the darkness will close in around you. But no worries, you can always try again.
The demo's 250 megabytes.
Excellent.
Out in the Emberlands, you'll meet quirky creatures and lost nags that need guidance. Luckily, you're here now to bring them home. Back in the village, you can repair buildings or
survival.
help villagers with little errands.
I was gonna say, that darkness
After a
around
while,
them
the
seems
village
kinda
will
creepy,
thrive and become a safe haven. We can't wait
don't let
for
the
you
light
to
go out.
experience Into the Emberlands. You can try the demo on Steam now, or give the
Early
game a shot when it
access,
releases
June
into
19th.
early access on June 19th.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy, also known as Cozy K. I'm a content creator passionate about carving a cozy and welcoming little space in the gaming world. You can find me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch by searching Cozy K. I'm proud to introduce our next game, which is a world premiere, perfect for fans of puzzles, decoration, and cheese.
World premiere.
Cheese?
Oh.
Picross?
Yeah, it's cheese Picross.
And you make furniture for mice?
Squeakross.
Squeakross.
Oh my god.
Oh, my brain.
I love this cookie. I can't spell.
I love Picross, so this is it's great design. just like Ratatouille.
That's why I don't like it.
Yeah.
What do you think against Ratatouille?
I don't like Ratatouille. That was cute though.
Home sweet home.
We're just
but
getting
I
started,
probably-
but I'd like to take a moment to mention our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's
Oh, look
event,
at that.
a spacious desk mat, and more.
want that
$5
mat.
from
Oh,
every
the
product
mat.
sold goes to the PCRF. While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Hi, my name's Eleanor, one of the developers here at Sumo Newcastle, and I'm super excited to show you what we've been working on. Please allow me to welcome you to Critter Cafe.
Critter Cafe?
Critter Cafe is a game all about rescuing critters and building a cozy cafe with them. Explore new areas to find different critters in mysterious portals. Solve puzzles to find your way through, rescue these critters, and welcome them home into your cafe.
This looks cute.
Back in your cafe, you'll be managing the challenges that visiting customers bring, but you'll have a little help from your new friends.
Finding Nemo is twice the movie that Ratatouille is.
Express yourself with genderless player
I don't wanna set too
customization.
many
No,
people.
the good
And
dinosaurs.
redecorate
This
your
is not the
cafe
place
to a
to be
style you love,
lighting fires about Pixar.
with themed chairs, tables, and decorations.
Keep it wholesome. Keep it wholesome.
We're super
keep it
excited
wholesome.
to share more about Critter
Good
Cafe
dinosaurs
in the
good
coming
movie,
months.
I like it.
Wish list to keep up to date with the latest news.
Hi, I'm Lania.
Aw,
This
it's
is
a
Andy
big
and
doggo.
Joe and Flippy, and this is Misha.
Nisha.
We hope you like our
Misha.
new.
Neat.
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 We should get your butt down.
Neat.
need swimming buff night.
I'm gonna instantly like what they have.
This is our game, Garden of the Sea.
Neat.
It's coming out
It's a
on
VR
Nintendo
game, though,
Switch
Sean.
and Steam later this year.
Oh,
Fishing.
Play it.
You can craft your
Garden of the
garden by planting flowers and vegetables and just watching everything grow. Build and upgrade your house. You can also decorate it to make it feel just like home. Hop on your boat and go exploring.
Oh yeah, that's what my home.
Complete
feels like.
quests to unlock new adventures, meet lots of new creatures, and so much more.
Cute.
And you can find your favorite place to just
That fat
take a
little
breath.
fish.
It's coming to Switch. Steam Deck.
Switch.
Hi, Wholesome
It's not
Games.
VR.
My name's
It
Iona,
looked like
and
it
I
was
have a
VR.
love for all things new and cozy on the Nintendo Switch. And one of my favorite things to do is to just share some of my favorite cozy games in the hopes that you guys might find some new favorites as well. So if you're looking for some brand new cozy games to play, reviews of recent releases, or even just someone playing your favorite cozy games a little bit chaotically, then you can find me here on YouTube. Next up is a game all about saving fantasy creatures, and you can check out the free prologue on
Get
Steam
Kato and
right
Lockwood up
now.
on here, you know?
I know.
In
Get
a
Flea
realm
and
where
Fee up on
magic
these things.
is
Like, let's go.
fading.
What do we need to
Goal
do,
for
Sean,
next
to become
year.
cozy
Next
creators?
year, definitely.
Remain the last.
We need to be 100k YouTubers.
Let us build a
can do that.
sanctuary.
We got this.
Traverse the lands to save and heal fantastical creatures.
It's gonna be Skylanders vibes.
Explore their secrets to enhance their well-being
Sandboxy?
and facilitate their return to their native
For
lands.
mythical creatures.
Unveil the mysteries of the world. Lead local factions toward a harmonious coexistence
Oh, kinda
with
Civ.
magic and these fantastical beings. The fate of magic lies in our hands.
Fantastic Haven.
There's a free
Ooh.
prologue.
Hi, I'm Nico from Chaos Theory, and we're really excited to be here showing off Crab God at Wholesome Direct. Crab God is a
God.
side-scrolling strategy game where you nurture a quirky family of crabs and restore life to the oceans. Some of your in-game actions also translate to real-world
Here are
impact,
the
such as
crabs.
cleaning up ocean plastic, and you can play the demo or wishlist now.
Ooh, he's Australian.
Welcome to the underwater domain of the crab god.
So
raise your very
cute,
own
holy
adorable
shit.
crablings and teach them how to become the next ocean caretakers. Cultivate
Okay,
the
this
coral
is-
reefs to attract all kinds of beautiful sea life.
Speaking of Finding Nemo. Hey.
Take a journey through the vast ocean
Jesus
depths,
Christ.
where new and even stranger creatures wait to be
Finding Nemo takes
discovered.
place in Australia.
I'm sure it does.
Become a leader worthy of your crabling's praise.
Isn't it the East Australian Current? That's the EAC, dude.
Yeah.
whilst making a real-life difference for our oceans. And embark on your great migration to hatch the very next crab god.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Yes! Chaos Theory, eh?
Hello everyone, I'm Jemima, Editor-in-Chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to be sharing with you our special Wholesome
She is
Games
a cartoon
edition.
character.
Now,
She's
if you
so
haven't heard of
cute.
Patch before, we are a monthly magazine that's
Jesus.
dedicated to all things gaming, just without the console.
colourful that
And our
magazine
Wholesome
is.
Games issue is going to feature as many of the wonderful games in this showcase as possible, as well as delving into a bit of the history behind the directs and some behind the scenes insights as well. So if you'd like to get yourself a copy, no matter where you are in the world, head on over to www.patchmagazine.co.uk before the 25th of June UK time. Thanks so much and happy reading.
We are Magic Ray Studios and we are developing Hila, a Frosty Glide.
A wholesome adventure about an aspiring witch fly on escape room.
We'll be launching a Kickstarter soon. And guess what?
You can play the demo on Steam right now. An island surrounded by mystery, where flying a traditional broom has become impossible. Barila's got a plan. She's determined to flip the script and become a witch flying on her trusty escape room.
Escape room.
Reach the highest snowy peak, upgrading your
That's
flying
new.
skills to soar higher and farther. All while tackling platform challenges and uncovering the island secrets. Oh, and did we mention the style factor? Express yourself customizing Ila's witchy look. Get ready for this magical, cozy adventure.
Ila, a frosty.
Many of the games you'll see today are featured on Steam as part of our Wholesome Direct event. Don't forget to show your support and give your favorite games a wish list.
Oh, that's Sally's ship.
Welcome aboard to Sally, a magical ship in search of floating islands and stewarded by two lovely grandmas. Here you might be just a kid, but that doesn't mean you don't have grand aspirations.
Grandma game.
You know, everyone's in the same boat.
The Nana
sharing
game.
dreams,
Yeah.
secrets, and memories. There's so much to learn about your crewmates as, just like you, they figure out who they want to be. So pick out a cute outfit, come as you are, and make some friends. Will you be an aspiring chef, whipping up some good stew for everyone to eat, or work in the machine room, making sure the Sally runs smoothly? You can gather and collect resources from islands, or peek behind a magical moon veil. Who knows
demos
what's
available.
The
So
choice
many
is yours,
demos.
and there's
Just go
so
get 'em all.
many unique paths to take.
I'm gonna spend 3 hours in the character
Your
creator.
crewmates can't wait to embark on this journey with you and start exploring the skies. Together, you'll find
Sally.
your way home.
That's my demo.
Fellow Traveler is an indie game label dedicated to storytelling in games. You may know them from games like Beacon Pines or Citizen Sleeper, and they also run Ludonarracon, an annual games festival. Fellow Traveler have a stack of cozy story games releasing in the next year, and all of them have demos you can play on Steam right now. Here's Cozy Tea Games to help give us a closer look.
Here's a quick look at some of the upcoming cozy games from fellow traveler. In Great God Grove, you're the messenger to the gods, but everyone's mad at each other. Suck up lines of dialogue and launch them at characters to solve every weird dispute in this puppet-filled adventure by the Smile and Me developers. If you want even more wordplay, why not join Times and Galaxy as the first robot reporter? Chase down leads in this detective-style visual novel about the newspaper business. The citizens of Limbo are trapped in the same moment because of issues never resolved in life, but you can change that. In Culebra and the Souls of Limbo, you'll use your wits and stealth to uncover the secrets of these residents and help enact meaningful change. After his wife's passing, a woodworker struggles to learn how to keep her memory alive while working through his own grief. Engage in an emotional, hand-drawn story about love, life, and letting go in Pine, a story of loss. From the creators of Coffee Talk and After Love EP, a slice of life game set in urban Indonesia about what it takes to come back from a life-halting tragedy.
Oh my gosh, so many.
Hey everybody,
games.
my name's Josh, and I run IntelliGame. I'm a content creator and games educator, and my goal is to help you learn about yourself and the world we live in through what I like to call thoughtful play. If you want to learn more, find my Twitch streams, videos, or newsletter, head over to intelligame.us/links. Now this next trailer showcases the puzzling side of a sprawling action RPG. If you want to give it a shot, you can. There's a demo that's releasing right now alongside Wholesome Direct.
Right meow.
Let's take a look.
Dungeons of Hinterberg.
We've seen a trailer for this before.
Music's cool.
Oh, exclusive wallpapers. Oh, it's on Game Pass, Sean.
Hi everyone,
I'm trying to find all
we're
the last
Quillbat
games that
Studio
were in the
and we're
last
cooking
montage.
up a cozy food truck adventure game with some spice to it. It's called Fruit Bus.
We would love to see how you
Fruit
design your
Bus!
kitchen and what dishes you create over at Twitter and TikTok.
You can play the demo right now on Steam. Fruit Bus is coming in October this year.
Yeah, I need to play the demo.
hello,
because I've got it
Pumpkin.
downloaded on my PC already.
There's a teeny tiny favour I'd like to ask of you. If you're up for an adventure, Grandma has friends all over the islands. Some better than others. Think you could gather them all one last time for a real feast? Don't worry, I've left you the fruit bus to help you out. The world is brimming with delicacies, Pumpkin. All you have to do is look. The fruit bus will attract hungry customers, after all, who might need a salad with attitude. Others will crave smoothies with feelings.
We hear you, good sir. There's too many games.
Or stir fries with anger issues.
I'm with you, man. I can barely keep up.
Just remember, food binds us all. Love, Grandma.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison, founder and creative director at Flighty Felon Games. And this is Richard, my work-life balance for the next little while. We're a women-led and majority studio that loves making character-driven games.
In Freeride, you'll adventure to the spirit world, where your conscious and unconscious choices will affect the lives of the friends you'll meet. Like us all, they're far from perfect, but helping them and learning about them will reveal pieces of your personality. Are you curious and open enough to listen to both sides of a broken relationship? Are you assertive enough to stand up to a bully? And are you kind enough to forgive them? Because each act of the game can be solved multiple ways, you can never see it all in one run. Because in life, the first time you meet a bully or have someone leave you, it's devastating. But life is long, and next time you'll be wiser and you'll have new friends. And suddenly, it's not as scary. Because Freeride is a game about you and becoming the person you want to be. So wishlist us on Steam for our full release early next year. And, oh, thanks for reminding me, Richard. The demo is surprise releasing on Nintendo Switch, right? Now.
Bam.
Hi everyone, we are
Europe
Humble
only.
Reeds and we are making Kamaeru a frog refuge.
This is a cozy frog collecting game where you decorate your frog refuge
Collect
and
frogs in
restore
this
the
game.
records.
We've been working on the game for the past 2 years and we are excited to
Walker
announce
will be
that the
very
game
happy to see
releases
more
today
of
during
this.
Wholesome Direct.
Kameru is a cozy farming sim where you restore wetlands, collect and breed
froggos.
adorable frogs,
It's giving Neko Itsume vibes.
and craft goods
And
through various
Usagi
mini
Shima.
games.
Available now, it's out.
Oh.
Wow.
Is there a launch trailer maybe?
The game just launched during this Wholesome Direct and is now
Yep.
available for purchase.
Play it on Xbox.
Shadow
For
Drop.
those
I
just
was gonna say,
joining,
there's
we'd
so
like to
many
remind you
Xbox
about our
games today.
collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's event, a spacious desk mat, and more. $5 from every product sold goes to the PCRF. While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Hi everyone, we are B-Deck Inc., the indie team behind Lost and Found Co. This cute and cozy hidden object game lets you help people find the lost items. Try out the new Wholesome demo live now on Steam and be sure to join us on Discord. Bye-bye.
Aw, she was hiding.
I've got this on my to play list, as in the demo. I'm looking forward to playing it. It looks really cute.
I am way too slow to be keeping up with all of this stuff, you guys.
This game reminds me of like Where's Waldo or something like that.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm thinking the
objects.
exact same thing. Yes.
Tiger attack.
That doesn't seem wholesome at all.
What is this called?
Lost and
Lost
Found
and
Co.
Yeah. I love it.
Hey,
That was
Wholesome
great.
Direct. My name is Josh, and I'm obsessed with farming games.
I love
So
his
I created a
channel.
YouTube channel called Josh's Gaming
Look at all those
Garden,
Harvest Moon games.
where
Harvest
I discuss
Moon.
and review a ton of farming games and also help you
Lately.
discover upcoming ones. This next game features a huge variety of activities as you hunt for treasure, meet the locals, fish, and yes, farm. Check out the demo, which is out now.
Oh.
This is adorable.
Oh my god, it's
Sean's excited.
It's like Link's Awakening
Yes.
art style. But like better. The police station is too much. The hat. I mean, Earthbound. Right? Is that
Demos.
Ryan? Or Mother? I don't know if there's a different. I don't know the difference.
They're both the same. Both the same series.
Isaac, is it?
Isaac
Little
is a character.
Little Lands.
Wholesome Games Presents is our latest initiative to help great games reach more players. It's been less than a year, and we're already so proud of the developers we've worked with and their amazing
Already moving into
projects.
my second
So
page.
let's celebrate by checking in with them. First, we have an update from Usagi Shima, the relaxing bunny collect. Can you look forward to the update featured in this next trailer? But there's also new merch available from the Yeti, like this adorable bunny pile t-shirt, stickers, and more.
Boy is immediately running to the store to
Welcome
get
to
that.
Usagi Shima's Bunny Paradise update.
I love this game so much.
You'll
I've
meet
been
and
playing it on my
befriend 5
phone.
new bunnies. Build your own bunny paradise with a new island expansion add-on. And discover a variety of new buildings, hats, and toys.
Yes!
Take your bunnies on a walk in the new minigame and let your island shine as the most charming destination for all your bunny friends.
Oh my goodness. I'm dying.
Released in
It's
February,
too fast.
Minami
What the hell
Lane
is
is a
that
game about
called?
building your
Usagi
own
Shima.
cozy little street. Please enjoy this trailer with a special, highly requested announcement. Welcome to Minami Lane. Created by developers Doot and Bleep Bloop, you'll build your own street in this cozy, casual management sim. Unlock and customize buildings, manage your shops, and maximize the happiness of your villagers to complete quests
Wouldn't
and
we all like to
fill
do
your
that?
street with love. Enjoy 2 to 4 hours of cute tanukis, delicious ramen bowls, tiny boba cafes, and
This is
lots
a really good
of
game.
paths.
I played the demos. It's actually pretty cool.
Coming to Nintendo Switch in 2024.
There you go. Switch fans.
Hello, Wholesome Direct! My name is Peyton, also known as Peyton's Corner, and I am so beyond excited to be a part of this year's Wholesome Direct. I'm a cozy games content creator who started playing cozy games in a not-so-cozy time in my life when I was diagnosed with a chronic illness. But because of that, my channel is all about having fun. Whether you're chronically ill and cute like myself or going through hard times, I think there's always something cozy and wholesome to discover. So I'm here to bring those wholesome vibes, but also infuse it with my own brand of chaos. You can find my cozy chaotic corner across YouTube and Twitch. Next up is a pool-inspired puzzle game that is releasing right now alongside Wholesome Direct.
Ooh. Shadow
Where'd you
Drop.
go?
Wait.
It's Suika game, but pool.
Cool.
Oh,
Suika pool.
heck
Suika
yes.
pool.
Yes. Suika's back, boys.
Time to hear that music all over again at Extra Life, Sean.
Nah, I think the music will be better.
Yeah, this looks incredible.
How much is this game?
Cool.
Gotta make sure
How
to
many
jot it
O's?
down with 3 O's.
I've got 4.
There's 4 O's.
I'm Abraham. And I'm Isaac. And we are from Hyper Studio. Since the successful launch of
Are they
Titanlands,
twins?
we have been working on creating content for
Seems
the
that
game.
way.
And now we want to give Titanlands a new experience. This is why we are excited to show you a glimpse of what's coming for Titanlands 2. So, grab a cup of coffee and we hope you enjoy it as much as we do. Oh, and in case you're wondering, yes, we are gamers.
Carpool.
Can you find the difference?
Oh my god. Thanks, Yarden.
Tiny Lands 2 brings miniature worlds to the next level.
Yeah.
I definitely just went and bought pool. It's $5.
$5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
$5.
20%
Wonder
off
how
introductory
that-
offer.
Let's see how much that translates to
These
Australian.
photorealistic
That's
objects
Canadian. It shouldn't be
create
too far
stunning scenes.
Just sliding down ice cream.
Oh my gosh.
Matcha ice cream.
Look closely as you study each scene to find the differences.
Careful of the gluten.
Oh my god.
Mushroom.
It's so tiny.
Tiny Lands 2.
Make friends, brew potions, collect spirits, and more in Moonstone Island.
So pool is
Please enjoy
$6
this trailer and stay tuned to the end for new information on the Nintendo Switch release.
Oh, look, they're just playing the Switch out there.
Aw, cute.
Moonstone Island is a creature
I
collecting
am
life sim
Moonstone
set in an open world with 100 islands to explore. Collect spirits, make friends,
Romancing.
and test your strength in card-based encounters to complete your alchemy training.
Cards.
Coming to
love
Nintendo
that.
Switch on June 19th and available on Steam now.
Rolling Hills. This is out now, isn't it?
It is on Xbox.
Pretty
at
sure.
least.
Yeah, and on Steam too. Yay! Rolling Hills.
It's on Game Pass.
Hey, Wholesome Direct, I'm Gamer Girl Gail, and I'm a cozy gaming content creator and variety streamer. I talk about all things gaming and my socials, whether they're cozy, indie, wholesome, or not so cozy. And I'm all about healing my inner child through video games. I am super excited for this next title, which is the perfect blend of relaxation and investigation. Do check it out on Steam and play the demo now.
Are you feeling lost with nowhere to go? Does your life lack inspiration, passion, adventure?
Oh yeah.
Then look no further than Borgo Marina. Explore the vibrant beauty of the Italian Riviera. Feel the warmth of its welcoming community. Experience La Dolce Vita.
Oh, sweet life. Fishing.
Coloring
Cooking.
confirmed.
Of course, what is life without a little mystery, eh?
Oh, I like this. Oh.
Borgo Marina.
Oh.
Where adventure and intrigue are all
Tim,
on your tail.
Oh my god, please stop.
On your tail. Spilled. I've played this demo. It's really cute, and it's also about being a really sort of conservationist, environmentalist sort of a game. So you're cleaning up the waters of all the spills of oil and any trash that's there. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely worth checking out. Very simple graphics, but it looks really nice.
I've downloaded so many demos. Holy crap.
Even more
That's a
demos.
graphics update. Oh my gosh. Looks better.
I'm gonna be downloading so many after this. So many.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Miss Ash Rocks, and I go by she, her pronouns. I love creating lifestyle, cozy, chaotic content. You can find me over at missashrocks.com to follow me on Twitch and other social media platforms. Next up is a slice of life that releases today.
The Palace on the Hill is a beautifully handcrafted world inspired from our own life and travels in rural India. You are a talented teenager who wakes up on the first day of his summer holidays only to find that your father has suffered farming losses and it'll be hard to make ends meet. You help out in farming, take on various summer jobs, cleaning, cooking and serving customers in the local chai shop. You meet a childhood friend who is now this cool city girl. Together you find these old ruins and make paintings about the stories of centuries-old kingdoms. You meet interesting villagers, learn about their lives and complete their quests. This game gives a view into the struggle of following your ambitions in a society which makes it hard for some. Players worldwide have loved the game for its relaxing, at your own pace gameplay and the little tidbits of culture. Available today on the Steam store. Go get your own copy and enjoy.
One last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's event, a spacious desk mat, and more. $5 from every product sold goes to the PCRF. While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Traveler's Rest has a new update. With it arrives the introduction of its story. How does one end up behind the bar at a tavern? Learn the history of the tavern keeper king Rygar, and how Rylea became the prosperous kingdom it is today. Explore the city, meet the townsfolk, and buy unique items at shops at the bazaar. What secrets will be on offer? Collect resources, farm, fish, decorate. Brew liters of beer and make your tavern the most famous one in the kingdom. You choose the way. Enjoy the new content from the beginning of July.
Here's an exclusive look at some upcoming Wholesome Games from our friends at Sedesco.
Exclusive. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Character creation. Woo!
All systems. Who's the publisher of all these ones?
I'm not sure.
Sedesco.
Oh, it's this game again.
Yeah.
This game explores the art
Play the demo. Play the demo.
Yeah.
of waiting.
Gotta get all those stickers.
I need to be
It's actually
motivated.
it's actually not as easy to
Clear the
find
game by
everything
doing nothing
per
as
level.
you discover the power of acceptance and patience in over 100 scenarios.
Meaningless challenges.
I love it.
But it's good.
It's such a standout for me. So different. Wait, how many stickers do you have?
I think I have like 60.
Show me that stack you had there.
Learn to embrace life as you wait.
Dang.
I have more over here too.
I've got a whole mini crate on the side.
Yeah,
of
stickers. I need more
Microsoft.
stickers. Microsoft. You come to me at my daughter's wedding. That's cool.
What on earth is this?
Whee!
It's dazzling. Sopa.
Hey, it's Game Pass.
Tale of the stolen potato.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Ellie Jo Panic, and I play hard and soft games on Twitch. So anything from Dark Souls to Dorf Romantic. As a chronically ill human, comfy quiet gaming on and off stream is incredibly important to me. And in my community, we embrace the flexibility of playing games that are soothing, regardless of what that means for each individual. I find beautiful, peaceful moments even in those hard games and challenge runs, and I love to experience them with my community and open people's eyes to wholesome meaning different things for different folks. This next game is all about resolving conflict through conversation, and I'm proud to announce the full game is out today.
Right now.
You're a lost ladybug trying to figure out why everyone on the train has forgotten something important, including you. Settle your differences in card battles and learn how to deal with conflict
The power
together.
of cards is
with
back,
one
baby.
of 7 bugs matched to your personality.
Deck builders!
You and your travel buddy might not always see eye to eye.
Oh my god.
It's like Phoenix Wright, but it's
You'll
cards.
help passengers with their troubles.
Consensus.
And things won't always be easy.
Oh no, am I buying this game too?
But you won't have to do it all alone.
Oh no.
Tracks of Thought is
Oh,
available
no.
on Steam and the Epic
Tracks
Game Store right now.
It's fine. You didn't need money
It's
anyways.
been a wonderful show, and we're so thankful you joined us. Before we go, we'd like to share even more wholesome games coming your way this year and beyond.
So excited.
These will go by fast, so remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every game
Speed
featured.
round, Sean. Here we go.
This whole thing has been the speed round. What the hell are you talking about?
She says this part now is the speed round.
Toucani
that's
Forest
cute. I need a button on Steam that said these are all the games you saw.
Yeah.
Wish list those.
Yeah.
Nom Nom Pepsi Forest Cafe. Yes, I played this demo. It's so good. It is so adorable. Curiosmos. There you go. Sean game.
So many games. Oh
It's in space.
Yoink. Eating them off the planet.
Ooh, mushroom game.
These are all good.
And there's a Hermit and Pig.
The RPG with an old man and his pig.
Oh, is this? No.
Zootopia?
All I know is those ears are very floppy.
You're dead, bunny.
Letter Bunny. Music power up. Dragon Shelter.
Quit my job.
Yeah.
I mean, Sean, what? Who needs to buy games this year? Look at all these demos.
Good lands.
Becoming a demand. Cool, you gotta add it to the list of rules. Demos are allowed.
I think it's already there.
Demos
Yeah.
are
Is
allowed.
it? Demos are definitely allowed.
Pretty sure it's on the list.
Not only are they allowed, they're a key strategy.
Yes.
Forest.
I mean, that guitar solo is everything about this direct. It's supposed to be cozy, but it's like, it's going so hard.
Well, again, they gotta do the speed round, Sean. It's gotta go fast. Like Sonic.
There's so many games.
Wholesome games, the Wholesome Direct is always like this.
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for all you multitaskers out there.
Yep.
That ain't me.
Opus Prism Peak.
I mean, this is, Sean, this is how they get through 80 games in this showcase. In an
I know, it's like there's more than one a minute.
Ooh.
Space
Space
Sprouts.
Sprouts.
Okay, yep, Sean game.
Nice.
Space Garden. There you go.
Oh,
Broken
cute.
Lands.
Aww.
Oh, so spot the difference.
spot the
cute. That guy's kind of cool.
Ah!
Ring Ringo's Roundup.
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, yep. The star named Eos. This is actually pretty good. Yes!
It's like Micro Machine.
Oh, that looks
Tiny
great. Tiny
tires.
tires. What a great idea. Oh, I love it. What's that?
Dawn Folk.
Every single one of these.
Mommy Grove.
Welcome to the Wholesome Direct, Sean.
Yeah.
We have arrived.
That's my first time.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's so cozy.
Shimmy Tails.
I like 2D
I'm
action
overwhelmed by
platforms.
coziness.
Oh, it's this game?
Yes.
Building romance.
Relations. Building
Building
relations.
relationships.
You gotta fish for cars.
Seriously, play the demo. It's good. It's good.
Shame on Sean and Ryan. Why?
Oh, because we haven't watched the show before.
Like, Fulia and I are like fully prepared for this.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you
Oh,
deal with
cozy
this?
games.
We just keep them on the wish list.
Yeah, all of them.
All these? Like these are all on
Yeah.
your wish list already? But how do they get on your wish list? There's I gotta go back and pause.
So, no. So, you know what the great thing is? If you go to the Wholesome Games website, all of the games from the Direct will be on their website.
Yeah, there's usually
Oh,
also
there's a
like,
hack.
Sean, for us on Steam, there is a section on Steam that's Wholesome Direct.
Yeah.
It has all the games that are currently out that were announced by Wholesome or
Yeah.
new games
Oh.
that are coming up.
Well, that's what I was saying before. I'm like, I need a button.
Yeah, so it'll be like a Wholesome Games curated list. Yeah. I generally just go to the Wholesome Games website and just scroll through everything there. Cat Toast Post Office. This looks cute.
There's still more games.
Yeah.
They said 70. They're giving us 70. Wax heads. Wish listed.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Yep,
we saw
that
this
was
one
good.
at, was it Day of the Devs? Yeah.
Yep.
yes.
Playing your Game Boy.
Brain broken.
Yeah, this breaks my brain.
Ooh. That's sick.
Maybe tapes.
I imagine those are all drawn.
Catsup. Cinnamon. Oh my gosh. Lockwood game.
That looks like
Features a pigeon.
Pretty cool.
Oh,
I love it.
Nice.
I want this game.
I'm completely maxed out. I cannot take any more.
Sean's hard drive can't download any more demos.
I'm out of space. I'm out of space. I need to defrag.
Hello
I need to do
again.
something.
Sean, if it helps, I've listed off everything. Like, I've typed out all the names of the games that have come out, and I'll post it in our...
How? How are you doing that?
I'm a fast typer? I
This
don't know.
one, right now. What is this game? You typed this already?
Undusted.
You got that one?
I have it listed. Like, I have
You
it
got-
typed out.
How?
She's very good at typing of the dead, Sean. Okay.
Also
Yeah.
multitasking.
Thank you again for joining us for
ADHD,
today's
Sean.
show. And remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links
Superpowers.
to every
Good.
game.
God.
Even just a follow or a wish list can mean the world to your
I
favorite
mean, maybe
game
it's the difference
developers.
between writing and typing.
We'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2025.
I got exactly
Great
80
show.
games.
We'll be back for next
Amazing
year,
show.
baby.
I have to
This
watch
is
it
great.
again.
Heck yeah.
This is good. This is great.
So good.
Sean, I can't believe we've never watched this show before.
Oh, there it is. Guest host. I wanna look at that. Check check out those creators.
And then also finding out how we get Lachlan and Kato in there.
Kato 100%. We need to get Kato there.
Yeah.
Here comes the party! Hi guys, it's Carolina Ravazza. I'm a voice actress from Colombia. I've been fortunate to lend my voice to iconic characters in major gaming franchises, particularly proud of representing Latin American characters. And today is all about that. Giving a voice to Latin America's presence in the gaming industry by highlighting some of its finest.
I
But
was
before
going
we
to take
delve
a
into the
break, but
showcase,
maybe I
let's
just...
celebrate some games available to play
it was
right
11
now.
minutes before
Starting
it
with the
showed.
game that made this segment possible, a charismatic story-driven roguelike deck builder featuring phone gun,
Summer
interplanet
Games
shift,
Fest
daily
game
violence.
releases
Let's
under our
kick things
schedule.
off with
I have a
Zep
tab at the
Zillions.
bottom.
Apagando las luces.
Oh my
Hey everyone,
God, you
I am
have
Tom
all
here,
this
the
stuff.
producer from Otaimon
I've been doing this
Studios.
all weekend.
We just released our latest game, Z Series, in partnership with Rob Fury, and we are so happy to be here showcasing it at the Latin America Games Showcase. Adding our voice to these other amazing developers is such an honor for us, and we really hope our community is having fun with Z Series. We're still hard at work, getting ready to bring some new content to the game, so keep your eyes peeled. Thanks a lot for the support, and now enjoy the show.
Yeah, I said it. I mentioned it last night too. Yeah, I've just been typing away.
From the start.
Commander, we got volunteers.
Deck builder fighting game.
So far, you've typed 150 games.
Meatballs.
Maybe we got a chance.
I can sense Thanatos bloodhounds aura behind us.
I win, you win.
Okay, I'm
If
gonna
you want to
finish
stand a chance and fight,
recording
we
the
gotta
Pants
keep
podcast
moving.
and get that out.
Okay.
Thanks everybody in the chat. See you guys.
Time for some
on the next one.
fireworks, Commander.
See you, Sean.
See you, Sean.
Fire!
I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
Welcome aboard,
because
Kami.
I ran out of Dr. Pepper.
Of course you did.
Sean departed as I went to go get cream soda, I guess.
In a forgotten age, the ancients mastered secrets we could not fathom.
Made a post. The
Today,
Wholesome
their
Games
presence has
website in the chat.
Their
Everybody
legacy
go check
buried
out all the
beneath a world
games.
engulfed in darkness.
I guess it just didn't show up in.
The young
No, it doesn't
chosen
show up because it's like
possesses
an
the
announcement.
power to defy his evil and restore their lost glory. Venture towards the monolith, a beacon of immense power left by the ancients. Face and conquer the dark forces that threaten to devour the world. Can Asta unravel the secrets of the ancients and save his people? Will Asta become the blade of the monolith?
hopefully.
Maybe a little more.
Sure. Like that?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
This is like blasting in my ears.
Yeah. It's all good. Smoke and Yo asks, what are we watching today? So we just finished watching the Wholesome Direct, and we have the Latin America Game Showcase coming up next. And then after that, we've got the Womenland Game Showcase.
Yes.
And then we have the Future Game Showcase. So it's a packed day, Smoke and Yo. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff. I gotta say, I love all these like very old school games they're showing during this little introduction
Pre-show,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, the pre-show.
They look interesting.
This is another showcase that I'm glad we're sitting down to watch because again, I've never seen this showcase. So, like mostly on Saturday, I'm usually chilling and maybe checking Twitter for cool games.
Yeah.
But I'm usually not watching a lot of shows. It's cool to be sitting down and watching them. Kid Pilot.
Ready? Go!
Sounds like you're in trouble.
This is clearly not a koala game, according to Ron. I don't know. This looks like something you'd see in like a 90s arcade or something.
Yeah. I'm also slightly distracted by Lachlan. She's like already going to buy merch from the Wholesome Games website.
Oh my god. I mean, this isn't really surprising though, right?
No.
This game blows your mind.
Hello.
Mullet Mind Jack.
Mad Jack.
That game seems cool. Dive into the world of sci-fi with a sci-fi game. Also, welcome back, Fee.
Thank you.
There have been reports of a
Fulia and I were talking. I'm like, some of these games in this like pre-show, but
his
look pretty
name
cool.
is Golden Butterfly.
Yeah.
And he's
I mean,
not
this game's right up my alley.
Is he dangerous? I now have access to every file in the Minerva database, which is a pretty stellar move, if you ask me.
What is the real reason behind this? To feel good about yourself?
This is exciting! Luna.
Oh, so that's it. Maybe we'll see each other again.
Demo's out right now.
My crew and I are taking the system down and the city back. It's time to finish this masterpiece. Afraid you're gonna have to try harder than that. It's not your city, damn it. Zakugaki. Available now.
I'll kind of be lurking. So, see you later for women-led.
Bye, Fulia.
Bye.
But now it's just us, Fee.
It's just us. This looks really cool.
Welcome back to the chat, Fulia.
Welcome back.
Three, two, one. Come on, don't blow in the cartridge, it'll break it.
Welcome to the Summer Game Fest edition of the Latin American Games Showcase. Brace yourselves for a selection of over 70 titles from across Latin America.
70 more games!
Each
Oh
a
my
statement
gosh,
to the talent
what?
and dedication of our developers. Expect world premieres,
Excellent.
exciting game announcements,
Let's get to
and
typing, Fee.
exclusive glimpses into upcoming releases.
I'm gonna just add that, and Sean's gonna be like, "What happened?"
Signaling
Yeah.
which games
He's like,
are
why are
playable
these all these
demos.
games
We're
again?
actually having a Steam sale event running from today
nice.
until June 15th,
Yeah.
featuring over 150
Sticker
games,
Tail, such a good
including
game.
a rich assortment of demos.
Not
and
just because it's about
discounts. None of
stickers,
this
it's a lot
would
of
be
fun.
possible
Of course,
without the
of course.
long-lasting support
course.
of our presenting sponsors, Devolver Digital, Raw Fury, and Fellow Traveler, and to our sponsor, Panic. And now let's dive in, beginning with a selection of games bound to captivate you with their unique gameplay mechanics.
World premiere.
World premiere. Oh my god, I'm so glad they've got world premiere going.
Ooh, Persona vibes.
Oh, that's interesting. Chris Tales was like a very visually interesting game. So
I've
this
never
makes
played
perfect
it.
sense. Oh, it's a turn-based role-playing game with time mechanics.
That's sick.
Yeah.
The font is very Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah. I'm expecting the nerve symbol to just show up at any time.
Charisma.
Yeah. Q1 2026? That's so far away.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Wait,
You could
so your broom is a slime?
Yes.
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
Goblin cleanup.
Ryan, I'm gonna admit to you, you can sell me any game if you play some classical music over top of it.
Excellent.
It's
Even
phenomenal.
Even a game where when you die, you have to clean up the blood that you leave behind, apparently.
I mean, it seems only fair. You know what I mean?
Of
You come
course.
back from the dead, you have to clean up your own mess.
Oh my god. Oh, a shifting puzzle game.
I love word games, so I am 100% down for this.
Oh, this is apparently an Xbox game.
Oh!
It's actually been cool to see a lot of Xbox games today, actually.
I'm really happy to see that. It's not just because I'm on an Xbox podcast, but no, I think it's really good to kind of see that they're like adding even more indies to their platforms.
Well, especially after yesterday, where we the takeaway was we hardly saw any Xbox games, like any Xbox indies. So
yeah. For a second, I forgot we were not watching Cozy anymore, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what is happening?
Yeah.
This is not Cozy.
No, it is the farthest thing from cozy, and I love that.
Oh yeah.
Please give me more. Deathbound.
Appropriate name.
Just absorbing people's souls. like monsters.
Okay.
Seems like it's got like that From Software kind of combat to it.
Yeah. What is the vibe of like putting like weapons into your body? Because we saw that yesterday with Black Wukong, with him taking the bow staff out of his ear. And now we've seen it go into body.
Into the Grid, a
More
thrilling
cards.
roguelike deck builder that pushes the boundaries of a strategic gameplay. Dive into a cyberpunk setting where every move could be
this
your
is probably
last.
the most
And
deck builders
skillful
I've seen in my
hacking is the
entire life
key to unleashing
this
your
weekend.
power. In Into the Grid,
I need
players
this.
will explore labyrinthian grid-based maps where every node is full of risks and rewards. Discover powerful card synergies, unlock special abilities, and unravel the mysteries of a vibrant universe as you make your way
Even in
through
board
the
games,
digital
deck builders
maze.
are my favorite,
Augment your
so this is
arsenal
just
with
right up my alley.
upgraded cards and experiment with formidable combinations to crush your
Digging the
enemies.
music.
Master the groundbreaking Vim dual
very
resource
Shadowrun
system, which rewards
vibes.
expertise with unparalleled control and bring the evil corporations to their knees. Into the Grid presents 5 different characters, each with its own story arc, mechanics, and challenges. Prepare to dive again and again into the next level of narrative world building, uncovering new depths with every playthrough. Jack in and prepare to be absorbed as you venture into the Grid.
Flatline Studio. And we get to see gameplay.
Yep. Wow, this has all been gameplay for the most part.
Man, 10 out of 10. The card mechanic looks really, like the card art too looks really cool.
Yeah.
But can I get holographics? You know what I mean? Can I get reverse holographics with
Of
these
course.
cards?
Well, you got hopefully there's full art cards as well, where the art is just a whole card.
And then of course the full art holo.
Oh, there you go.
Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
World premiere.
World premiere.
It's very brave. I'm so glad they're doing world premiere.
Ooh.
We're back in the Cozy Direct now.
Yeah, very Ghibli. Igo vibes.
Only it's not an escort mission, at least. Also, that kid's like Doc Ock with a bunch of different like arms. Heaven Crawler.
Heaven Crawler. Oh, demo on Steam.
You're fixing a bunch of pipes.
Bid in Quantum. We're back in the Wholesome Direct again.
Yeah, we've been transported back suddenly.
Save the.
It feels like it's just the Wholesome block in this showcase.
Oh, and we're back out at bid again.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe these mechs just want to have TO. Never mind. So,
fighting
is this a
game?
fighting game? Yeah. So late. Out on everything.
New characters, so this game must be out.
Bombs away!
Yeah, it looks like it came out last summer.
Okay. This guy seems OP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you had big robot hands like that, you'd probably be punching people in the face pretty good.
Yeah.
It's interesting that it's a 2D fighting game, but it's got this like open space that you're going around in.
Yeah. Always a cat, of course. A big robot has to have a small animal companion.
They're friends.
Ooh.
And so it came to pass that all of humanity was punished for the sins of a single man. Now is time for those that remain to claw back our home and weather the tides of damnation. And you, our Lord, must forge our fate.
Please, Iron Lord. Our people are starving.
Flesh will fade.
Oh, this looks like, what is it called? It's a deck builder game, but you're like adventuring in the desert. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So.
That is A-okay.
Sacrifice must be made. Stand strong. Steel your heart.
I have to look this up.
The Iron Hive.
All I know though is when watching the intro for this game, I was thinking like, are we watching the intro to the Lord of the Rings right now? Like, like it sounded like Galadriel giving us some stuff.
Que se repite en muchísimas historias, que está constantemente en varios de nuestros espacios, en nuestras narrativas. Me encanta el diálogo.
Voy a decir una cosa extraña, pero Gabriel García Márquez, yo creo que nos hace falta hacer algunas cosas de realismo mágico más. Creo que el formato del realismo mágico se podría representar muy bien en un videojuego. De hecho, se ha hecho en otros juegos, pero creo que de su obra podría salir algo muy interesante.
Don Francisco, we need to put him in a game, running some form of very scary show that becomes like more and more sinister. Is he still alive? I don't think he is. I think he passed away. Can somebody confirm that for me? I don't know what's it.
People wanted Silk Song, so why not give them this game instead?
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who was thinking about Silk Song when we saw this.
By the way, I want to be very clear, not an insult. This just has, like, I feel like this would be a great filler because this is probably going to come out beforehand.
Well, I mean, this game's come out in 2025, it says. Silk Song might come out this year?
Might?
I'm sure there's a demo available right now for this game, though.
Oh.
Oh, so you switch up the color and they have, like, different movesets. That's interesting.
I'm down for this.
You can wish list it now, Steve. All right, we're back in the Wholesome Direct, everybody. Let's go.
Hidden objects. Seems to be the theme of the day. Hidden objects.
As opposed to hidden horror, it's hidden objects.
Oh, hidden in my paradise.
crewmates could be anywhere on this island. You must seek them out.
Yarg.
Yarg.
Well, everyone knows how I feel about pirates.
Deepest gratitude.
I don't like pirates.
I mean, I like pirates.
How about I offer you a way off this cursed
I'm
island?
not sure if I'll play this game, but this looks pretty cool. It's very Hades-like. I don't like to try to compare everything to something, but it definitely gives that kind of.
Well, it's because it's important. It's easier to add some context.
That's true. Yeah.
Rather than giving like a full thought on that. I get it.
Return to your tent and yield to the abyssal.
But it looks like there's a lot more environmental puzzles similar to something like Crosscode.
Ooh.
Add the game to your wish list.
Again, Pirates of the Caribbean music doesn't get you hype, Ryan?
It just gets me to want to turn off the thing even more. So all I know is we got a Smash Brothers but with a unicorn.
Yeah.
The Amazing Crackpots Club. That's a title.
That's such a good name.
That's interesting. So it's like a Smash Brothers arena fighter kind of, but it's like ranged moves only because you can't cross that red line, I guess.
Arco is a tactical turn-based action RPG that invites you to saddle up and ride alongside several characters on a quest for vengeance in an untamed frontier of pixelated vistas. Today, we'll deep dive into some of its mechanics with never-before-seen footage of a boss fight that'll make even the most hardened monster hunter sit up and take notice. This is an advanced section of the game where we follow two cunning twag siblings that are knee-deep in an epic heist. In Arco, all of your decisions matter, and whatever you choose will have an impact in the story, your progression, and combat. Want to toss dynamite and rouse the chupacabra from its slumber? Well, that's your call. Combat is also riddled with decisions. Will you move away from an impending attack or position yourself in the best place for a big blow? With character-driven abilities like a slick teleport or a well-timed boom, you'll be dancing circles around your foes. But mind your magia points, partner. You don't want to find yourself in a tighter spot. Strategize with your moves, manage your abilities, and knock that goal clean off that chupacabra. Don't just take my word for it though. Add Arco to your wish list and try out the demo. It's time
More
to taste
demos.
the dust and grit of Arco's world for
I don't know.
yourself.
This game seems kind of cool.
Yeah, I like the turn-based aspect of it.
Yeah. Cozy musical action game.
It seems like it could get chaotic very fast.
Yeah.
Just trying to get through it.
Well, I imagine like the difficulty probably really ramps up as it goes.
Oh, it's a rhythm game. I'm out.
Oh yeah, no, it's a cozy rhythm like puzzle adventure game.
I wish I was better at rhythm games.
Yeah, I like rhythm games a lot, but this is also seems like the type of thing where it's like I don't know if I want to play that whole game.
Oh my god.
That duck is so cool.
What?
This is like Donald Duck Quackshot on the Sega Genesis.
Oh my god. I feel like it just should start playing like DuckTales.
If only, but you don't get. There's no pogo in this though, so it can't be DuckTales. Sean, you missed a lot of games. There's so many. There's so many games.
Sean, I posted the games in sheets so far that you missed.
Yeah. We got 70 more games, Sean. Please be excited.
Yes. Naughty Geese. Oh my god.
Good God.
I want this game. DuckTales. Woo. Ooh. Some Indiana Jones.
Yeah. That's a big snake.
It's a huge snake.
The good service also overflowed with demos, it looks like.
So many. Ooh, co-op?
Maybe co-op only.
Oh, with deck builder aspects. Vine bound.
Tangled together.
That's adorable.
Interesting.
Slime fighter?
It's the reincarnated as a slime, the video game.
All the Dragon Quest slimes are coming after us again.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh no!
They need revenge.
That's what I wrote in my notes. I put Dragon Quest Slime Revenge Game.
Of course you did.
I had to. Ooh. Boss battles. And there's a demo!
I mean, there's so many. There's too many demos.
Yeah, that's why I'm actually quitting my job this week to just play demos from now on,
course.
guys.
It seems like a solid strategy.
I honestly,
like I said earlier, I was just like, you don't really need to go buy other games this year. You just play all the demos.
Até mesmo gerenciar desfile. Eu acho que seria algo muito divertido.
Hay algo que existe en Colombia que es el tejo. El objetivo de este juego es lanzar un pedazo de metal a un aro y el papel lleno de pólvora explote. Entonces creo que algo con esto estaría muy interesante de
yes,
hacer.
I definitely agree, especially with like Next Fest and stuff like that. Like there's thousands of demos that you can download right now, which is absolutely insane.
Agreed, Starlina. What a time to be alive.
Very true.
El Día de Muertos y con el cempasúchil y con esta idea de que nos vienen a visitar cada año y la comida va perdiendo el sabor y creo que eso también estaría muy padre para un videojuego.
World Premiere.
World Premiere.
En la entretejida línea del tiempo, acá en esta tierra ya habitada, llegaron ellos. Los primeros se decían ser. Acá en la llanura donde cubrimos hoy con nuestro cuerpo el manto gris, de esta ciudad desolada. Ellos, los anhelantes viajeros del mar, nacidos del continente de los reyes, sin saber qué les devoraba, de trabajo, sudor y lágrimas. Armaron
Crazy
sus casas de
post-apocalyptic
barro,
Argentinian game.
plantaron vida, compartiendo con otros cuya naturaleza
Tarvok.
desconocían.
Argentina.
Yeah, pretty much.
Y con más fuerza que nunca lucharon para mantener sus raíces, sus creencias.
Yo estuve ahí.
Everyone just seems so angry in this video game.
Existe algo distinto que vive en lo profundo.
Yeah.
Es como una sombra. Ahora lo siento conmigo todo el tiempo.
The path into the abyss.
That kind of explains what we just saw.
Yeah. Shout out to the games today having names that match the gameplay.
Of course.
Because yesterday we had sometimes it just didn't click.
Yeah, so if we do the rundown later and we forget what the game's all about, you just look at the name and you're like, oh yeah, that's what that was.
Exactly. Ooh. Point and click horror? Yes.
Let's go. The coldest winter.
I'm much worse. Try me. I gotta play this smart.
Oh, like the choices on like the barrel of a gun.
That is so cool.
Dude, look at this art style. It's so cool.
I want this game.
What we're looking at is right.
Be me. What are you doing here?
Chapter 1. That seems pretty cool.
Wishlist ASAP.
Yeah.
Hollow flowers. This is wild.
Jesus.
Shout out Argentina. I love this. I agree, Kay. The art changes are so cool.
World premiere.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Split. Is that the studio or the name of the game?
I guess we'll find out. The trailer does not represent the gameplay of this game.
Oh. If this is Grave of the Fireflies the game, I am leaving.
Oh my god. Something tells me it's probably not.
No.
This looks really cool though.
Okay. I'm now sold.
I mean, I like RPGs. I don't know if you knew this.
I wouldn't have guessed that you liked RPGs, Ryan. I'm flabbergasted.
Yeah. This is brand new information. With this like anime art style and stuff.
Yeah. Among the Stars Split Studio. Okay. I like the early kind of like 2000s anime look to it.
Oh. They're mostly known not for games, but for working on stuff like Rick and Morty and other like animated shows.
México 1921,
That's
un sueño
interesting.
profundo, es un docu videojuego narrativo que sigue la vida del fotoperiodista Juan Aguirre. Él se verá involucrado en uno de los misterios políticos
Mystery
más importantes en la
game.
historia de México, el asesinato del presidente electo.
That's all they had to say to
Álvaro
selfie. Mystery game.
Yes. Murder. Murder.
Este demo comienza en el año de 1921, 7 años antes del magnicidio. En este nivel, el tercero en el orden del juego, se desarrolla en la Plaza de la Constitución, donde se celebran las fiestas del centenario de la independencia.
Wow.
Como periodista, Juan cuenta con una serie de habilidades y mecánicas que le ayudarán a ir cumpliendo distintas misiones en cada nivel. La mecánica principal de Juan es su cámara. Esta mecánica fue desarrollada teniendo en mente las dificultades y los retos de la fotografía análoga de la época. Y por otro lado, Juan puede recolectar objetos históricos coleccionables. Algunos pertenecen a colaboraciones que tiene Mácula con institutos como la Hemeroteca Nacional de la UNAM o el Museo de Arte Popular. También, como parte de su labor periodística, Juan entrevista a distintos personajes en el nivel para ir descifrando el misterio que lo envuelve. En algunas ocasiones, Juan se encontrará con personajes históricos que lo harán contextualizarse más en esta época. Juan tiene una libreta que funciona como un hub del juego. En ella podrás encontrar las diferentes misiones, las fotografías que has tomado, los objetos con los que has interactuado y los personajes históricos que has conocido. Y por último, Juan cuenta con su modo metiche. Esta función te ayudará a escuchar conversaciones secretas y encontrar objetos que te ayudarán a avanzar en las misiones. A través de la historia de Juan, podrás explorar espacios reales de la Ciudad de México, como el Zócalo de la ciudad, el exconvento de la Merced, e incluso entrar a Palacio Nacional para adentrarte en el México postrevolucionario.
Interesting.
I'm down for this. Demo.
Play it right meow.
Right now. Mexico, 1921, The Deep Slumber. Abstract digital. Welcome home, Bowser!
Yeah, welcome home. Hope you're doing okay.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, with the name Abstract Studios, I need to be confused.
I mean, this is something. There's lots of rain, there's a snake.
Is it a snake or an eel?
I don't really know.
But you know what? I love it.
Yeah. That's cool. Again, I don't know, but visually, like, I liked the visual design of some of that stuff. I think looked cool. Oh, Xbox.
Ooh.
We did it, friends. We're officially back in the Cozy Games Showcase.
Oh, we saw Soap on Lost.
We did. We did see Soap originally before.
Tales of the Lost Potato.
With that Zelda, sound effect and everything.
I like the lizards.
Woof.
Doggo. So cute.
El otro que estamos hablando de Luis Miguel, que justo estaría súper interesante de decir el sol de México. O sea, así como latinoamericanos, yo creo que es una de las personas como más icónicas que yo sé que han existido y trascendido en los países dentro de Latinoamérica.
Selena. Dios mío, Selena merece un videojuego. ¿Y qué tipo de videojuego? ¿Qué tal uno de ritmo?
No. No sé, Chayanne. Creo que Chayanne es un buen ejemplo. Es como uno de los cantantes que une generaciones y sobre todo a las mamás y a los hijos. Creo que Chayanne sería un buen ejemplo ahí para colocar de Latinoamérica.
World premiere.
World premiere.
World premiere.
You're gonna have to deal with me saying that a lot this weekend, Fee. I'm so sorry.
I'm down for it. I feel like you could go definitely even more deeper, like world premiere.
World premiere.
Excellent. Oh.
Vamos, vamos adelante para que salgamos de la lucha avante, porque nuestra patria grita y necesita de todo el esfuerzo de los zapatistas.
The War in Champions.
Whoa.
This is a sad game written all over it.
Yeah. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's Key Locker.
Yes.
This is a game I'm actually pretty looking forward to.
I remember the, what is it? It's the walrus gorilla that we see in the trailer that looks really cool.
Yeah.
Q3 this year.
Yeah. Like this game reminds me a lot of like a Sega CD role-playing game, but with like cyberpunk themes with some cool music. So yeah, I am totally down for this game. And they just announced it's coming to all the consoles too. So
nice. I mean, it definitely suits. Like, I feel like it would work on everything, and it wouldn't be too stressful on things like the Switch.
Yeah.
So.
But it's also got rhythm elements.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna try it. I'm not gonna be the best at it, but holy moly. Also, just like the jukebox character, I want a robot companion.
A jukebox that just hangs out with you all the time, that gets angry and goes like Super Saiyan.
Just hanging out with a jukebox on the subway.
Yeah. And the other friend too.
Yes. Walrus Man.
Yes. Yes, please. Just give me that game. I'm excited. Welcome on in, Bassa.
Hello.
You're just in time to hear about so many more games. Travel on Pigeon.
Oculus game.
It's just the head just going back and forth with the pigeon. This game feels like it has like a speedrunning game written all over it. Like just getting through this as quickly as possible.
Extinction Rift. Brazil.
World premiere.
World premiere. He was about to suck her blood.
It's bedtime though.
Yeah.
Is this a vampire cat?
It seems that way. Hanging out with a bunch of ghosts.
Maybe it's a bat.
Oh my god!
Either way, it's cute.
Is this a game where you just put out lights? Is that the goal here?
Get ready for bed.
I'm gonna be so bad at this, but I want it. Oh, and there's a demo!
Outright meow.
Let's go.
Demo.
More demos, Fee.
More demos.
M-O-A-R demos.
M-O-A-R demo. The art's cool. Ooh. Yo-yo?
That yo-yo is cursed, though. Watch out.
What's the name of this game?
It flashed by very fast, and I did not get to it.
No.
It's like Pepsi Yoda or something. It looks cool, though.
Oh. Gipstrello. And the cursed yo-yo. You were right. Star Fox.
Yeah. Well, this is more like a defender or a reso gun or something like that. Wind runners.
Once again, name on brand.
Yeah. It explains. Reading the card explains the card.
I'm loving the art with it.
As we reach the midpoint, let me take a moment to thank our presenting sponsors, Fellow Traveler, an indie games
I look at the list
label
of games,
dedicated to
Fee, and she
storytelling
says
in
we've
games.
reached the
Check
midpoint,
their
and I'm like,
upcoming
there's so many
titles,
games
Wonder
already.
Stars and
I know.
Ginebra and the Souls of Limbo. Raw Fury, a publisher with a long-standing
If we
commitment
add
to
the two
supporting
games
developers in
before
Latin
the
America,
actual showcase
showcased by our
started,
opening
we currently
title,
have
Seth Zillions,
37
and Devolver
games.
Digital, renowned
did say
for
over
supporting
70,
and
so
promoting the
seems
artistic
correct.
visions
They
of
weren't
developers
lying.
around the world, as exemplified by Neva, an emotionally charged action-adventure game that shines with its breathtaking watercolor landscapes and touching soundtrack. So who better than them to present our next segment?
Atomic Pin.
Picnic.
That thought dropped to my brain.
Third-person shooter?
Yeah.
Have we seen this one before somewhere?
This is my first time seeing this. Yeah, no kidding, Relinquish. Banger music.
Is this another phrasing for the waiting game?
Maybe. This is so weird, though. Oh, this is kind of like the Evangelion font, too.
Another trend. Evangelion fonts. This is 80s. Very 80s. I like it.
Very 80s farming game. Super Farming Boy.
One button super tools? Oh, heck
Yeah,
yes.
I'm here for that.
Let's fight some crows, y'all.
A loving mom! Oh my goodness.
Oh, that storm.
A villain!
They're trying to destroy the garden.
Crops.
No. He ate his mom?
I was gonna say.
Do we find out at the end that that is his dad?
Hey, look,
so many
cards.
questions.
I'm gonna lose my one button tool.
Oh my goodness. Sean.
Demo available. Give it to me.
Super Farming Boy. Wishlist now on Steam.
There's not enough games
I
yet.
just
Sean.
might.
Ooh,
He
Deadly
used to
Crow.
say that Midnight Cove was the city that never wakes up. Just another boring shithole of a town.
Telltale? No, I'm just joking. I know it's not, but it looks like it.
We don't. Who needs Wolf Among Us 2 when we've got
I'll
the
take a
Midnight
look.
Crimes?
This place has become a blooming dumping ground.
Yes.
You see, you might have work to do. I've heard that someone's been asking about you down at the Rusty Crow.
Here, to both of you. I promise they will pay.
He was taken away. There is a horrible stench and black goo everywhere.
Demo! Yes! I want
Play
this.
the demo, now on Steam. Soon available on your favorite platforms.
Coming everywhere. Love to see it.
Untitled Goose Game!
Despelote is a slice-of-life adventure about childhood and the magical grip that soccer held over the people of Ecuador in 2001. By then, Julian Cordero, part of this small depth team from Ecuador, was at the perfect age to embrace not just the sport, but also the freedom and magic he felt just by kicking the ball around. With the ball at our feet, the world transforms into a playground for mischievous adventures, wonderful exploration, and unforgettable human connections. All kinds of connections. But time is not on your side. Taking away precious recess moments and
it
park
just looks so
visits.
different
Would
from
you
everything
seize
else out
every
there?
opportunity
Yeah.
for fun, or be left watching wistfully from the edge of the window? Despelote will soon put the ball at your feet, but for now, catch these content creators playing an exclusive demo on their channels starting on June
wow.
10th.
But, like,
Despelote,
the demo's
a game
not out,
by
you gotta go
Julian
watch other people
Cordero
play the
and
demo?
Sebastián
I
Balbuena.
guess so?
Welcome to Ultimate Tower. Ultimate Robot Paradise. Yeah, right.
This looks like a boomer shooter, if I've ever seen one.
Alright, everybody needs victories now. Next time try being useful style arm.
I downloaded the Midnight Crimes demo. It's just like, I need this. There's a demo.
Yep. And it just looks like Serious Sam, but with robots.
My name is Glenn. Glenn Windwalker. I'm your captain. The ship is nothing without a loyal crew, and I'm searching for the best.
This is cute. Wings for hire.
Okay, team, let's focus.
That's interesting.
Watch your back,
lost me.
Leo!
It's turn-based tactical. It's cool.
The Alliance isn't letting up. We need to get stronger. It's
very
going to be
Valkyria
tough,
Chronicles.
but
Yeah.
I can't do it without you
Collect
guys.
everybody.
Is that on all the things there?
Oh, we're back to the cozy.
Yeah. Back to the Wholesome Direct.
Walking sim? Oh.
There you go, Fee. You can build a giant tower.
Yes. Giant watchtowers for everybody.
Let's go.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
Cute little cabin.
And then at night you get attacked by crazy creatures. I'm just joking.
I was gonna say, I was waiting for that twist.
Yeah.
宇宙は危機に瀕している。巨大な悪が今ある全ての惑星の崩壊を引き起こしている。
What is going on here?
全ての命の
Why is there a pizza planet?
危険、狂気、
I mean,
最後
I'd
の
like
決
to
戦
live
の
on a pizza
時が
planet.
来た。
It would probably be very yummy. The cabbage effect.
ツインスティックシューターアドベンチャーゲームで未来を救うことができるのは勇敢な戦士のグループだけだ。インディーゲームアクションの力。
Cool music. I don't know about the game itself. Music's cool.
進化、パワー、過去、
Game's so
未来、狂気。
I 100% agree with you, good sir. I don't know what's happening here, but this looks
メタル、
insane.
光、そして肉体。忍者ガレージプレゼンツザ・キャベッジエフェクト。
Hey,
価
there's a
値ある
pigeon
冒
walking
険
in front of the camera.
近日公開。
Existe el concepto de las maquinitas, que son este lugar que eran los arcades. Era un lugar que no le gustaba a los papás en los 90s porque decían, están de vagos nada más, etcétera. Y sí atraía a un cierto tipo de población, pero recuerdo que había una señora en mi pueblo que se llamaba Pasita. Y recuerdo que cuando llovía apagaba las maquinitas a fuerzas porque decía que una vez a alguien en la Ciudad de México le había caído un rayo y le había explotado la máquina y nos quería cuidar de eso.
We had moved from the Dominican Republic to the United States, and we never went out. And so for us, video games was the way that we would interact with each other and also have friends over. And so my mother was the one who introduced me to video games.
Muchísimas memorias hermosas. Me acuerdo en realidad, ahora que me haces acordar, es de ir a la feria y comprar los cartuchos de Family, el adaptador, y poder jugar un montón de otras versiones de juegos hackeados. Y me acuerdo en particular uno que era un hack de Chip and Dale, que estaba también Mario y Sonic como personajes elegibles. Y la verdad que tipo, me quedó esa memoria grabada y era muy divertido.
World premiere.
Oh, creepy birthday cake.
Cake is a lie, guys. Cake is a lie.
Bittersweet birthday.
Had some really banger music since I've joined the stream.
Yeah. We are all about the rock and or roll at this point. I'm pretty sure this actually showed up at the Future of Games showcase that was this morning. Different than the Future Games showcase that we're going to watch after. I was confused too. That monster's just got a whole bunch of eyes.
Just noticed they're putting like the little platform icons underneath the title of the game. That's nice.
Yeah, like we didn't get that at all during the Wholesome Direct, where like it was a lot of, wish list this on Steam, and that was about it. Like it didn't give like the dates for any of the games or platforms in a lot of ways, unless they put it at the end of the trailer. So this has been really cool. I love how they kind of put this showcase together, actually. Also, again, we talked about it earlier before you got here, Buzz, but it's awesome to see Xbox games today because we hardly saw any yesterday.
Well, we'll see it for you tomorrow, I think.
I would hope so. Yeah.
We'll save all the good ones for tomorrow. It's fine.
Nice. Welcome on in, Lachlan. We'll be seeing you soon. Rodent. So this is a shooty game, but also a top-down racing game?
Yeah.
That's interesting. That feels like something at home on like an old console, actually.
Look at that guy and his trophies and medals.
Yep. God, such an overachiever. Oh, Boy Scout. There you go.
Boy Scout, that's why.
you got a little match 3 puzzle game with an ant. Super Crane HD. Ryan, do you feel overwhelmed from Wholesome Games? I know Sean does. There are so many games, Lachlan, but we had a ton of Wholesome Games, but there's also a ton of games here too. So there's just too many games. Too many games. Action platforming game. The look of this kind of reminds me of something like Azure Striker Gunvolt or something like that.
The look of this one.
Yeah, I like this one.
It's a lot of hacking and slashing.
Yeah. Yes. Get some frustrations out on these fools.
Yeah.
I feel like this would be a really good like handheld game. Like I would definitely play this on the Steam Deck if it comes to Steam Deck.
Chop them all up.
Ooh, demo!
MOAR demos. That looks cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kickstarter.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Just keep putting on the wish list. Is there a max size for this thing?
I guess y'all are gonna find out pretty soon.
By the end of the weekend, we might know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not even just the end of the weekend. Like, maybe just by the end of today, Bassa, when we get done the other 2 showcases.
Yeah, unfortunately I missed most of the Wholesome Direct, so
yeah.
I'll have to go back and watch that.
I'm excited for us to watch the women, see the women's like showcase where it just starts off, there's 80 games here.
Yeah.
Just you'd be like, oh no, not again.
There's 120 games.
It'd be easier if their website just had a button that's add all to wish list.
Yeah. But at least their website has all the games for the Wholesome.
Yeah.
At least. Y'all know I like my turn-based games. That game looks pretty cool.
Yes.
En Chile tenemos muchas leyendas urbanas o mitos, por así decirlo, y creo que el Caleuche es un barco fantasma muy icónico, entonces creo que deberíamos aprovechar eso y no he visto Caleuche en videojuegos, lo he visto en cómics, películas, pero no en videojuegos.
Una que me encanta, creo que es el chupacabras. El chupacabras es este animal ahí mitológico, lleno, rodeado de leyendas, tanto políticas como sociales.
welcome on in.
Que creo que haría una
Lachlan.
buena historia.
No sé si es ni siquiera Argentina, tal
El
vez
chupacabras.
Mendocina, que es de donde soy yo,
Uy,
de
cucuy.
Mendoza, que es el futre, la persona sin cabeza del campo. El campo mendocino, tipo desierto, que anda ahí, te agarra el futre y te hace mierda, así que hay que correr del futre.
My grandmother made me scared of chupacabras.
I mean, they are supposed to be scary.
Yes.
Ooh, a nice horror game.
Yeah, very creepy. Jesus. 8-bit survival with live action cutscenes. That's a recipe for success. Ah, it's like a Resident Evil horror style turn-based like strategy game. That's interesting.
Does this have a demo?
I guess we'll find out. That's something Garrett and I talked about on RPG Cave when we were talking about like the non-RPG series that would make good RPGs. Like Resident Evil was one we've talked about a couple times now. So it's cool to see something like this, even though Capcom hasn't done this themselves.
Vultures, scavengers of death.
Q3 2025 is so far away though. But it looks cool.
It does.
Rybo, I 100% agree with you. Is it be the PS1 art style a big aesthetic this year? I think it is. This seems like it's also going to be very creepy.
Don't answer the door. They answered the door.
As they answered the door, yeah. There's no one there.
I don't see anyone.
Jesus.
There's a demo.
There's weird looking aliens in this game.
Aliens.
The alien abduction story in the title.
All the back rooms, no.
Is this a haunted water park?
Dream cool.
Keep your creepypastas to yourself. No.
Oh my god,
fine.
why
it's
is it
smiley
smiling?
faces? It's fine. Everything's happy.
Oh my god. Yeah, the smiley faces just mean this should have been at the Wholesome Direct. I don't know what we're talking about here.
No.
There's a demo. You can go play it right now, Fee.
I will probably go and play this. 'Cause I just love torturing myself, so I'll probably play this game.
See? See?
Oh.
It's official. We've officially entered the horror block of the Latin American Games Festival.
We sure did.
All these games are now creepy. But you play as a chicken. Okay. That chicken just flapping its wings. I'll tell you what, I did not have chicken horror game on my bingo card when we started
Chickens
watching
is
the show.
another trend for this year.
Yeah.
This looks cool. Vampire Survivors? Light Mancer Studio. Creepy chess?
The crown weighs heavy. It took so much from me.
Look, it's like chess but with cards.
Yes.
Good sir, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that was the point I
Demos for
made
like
earlier.
3 years now.
I mean, Sean just chose the winning plan. You just play demos all day.
Yeah.
I already played a couple last night before I went to bed.
From claiming what's
I'm down for this. Except it comes out in 2026.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen a couple 2026 games today.
Yeah. Ooh.
But hey, at least they're open and honest and just saying that it's 2026, right?
You know what? Kudos to them, yeah. City pop game? Yes? Please? Oh no.
Just
Never
more
mind.
horror.
A mysterious death? Digital exorcist? Hey, I'm here for it.
Facts. Lots of unexpected horror.
I'm down for this.
Yeah.
You can just play this game for free?
Apparently.
Okay. Well, your girl's playing this game. Already downloading.
Yeah.
I'm using the world's smallest fork.
Nice.
That amazing.
Are you eating the world's smallest food, or what?
No, I don't want to dirty my hands with strawberries.
Seems like a good strategy.
I'm getting pizza sauce all over mine. It's fine. I might have gotten some pizza crumbs already in my Band-Aid. It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Astral Ross. Just so much unexpected horror today.
Oh, it's by Abstract Digital, Ryan. By the same people who made
And
the
that
Electric
concludes
Eel.
our showcase for
Oh,
today.
that's
We
exciting.
hope you're already diving into our Steam sale, exploring demos, snagging discounts, and
My
updating your
list
wish lists
in
with
Notepad
all
is
the
like
incredible
3 pages
games
long
you've
with all the
seen.
games
A
from just this
massive thank
showcase.
you to our
Yeah.
presenting sponsors.
I currently
Devolver
have
Digital,
65
Rough
games.
Fury, and Fellow Traveler. We're also very grateful to Panic,
So many.
along with our broadcast partners IGN and Steam. And let's not forget our invaluable allies and partners River, Adva, Arcela Sound, Pressover, Philo Animation Studios, Café Cultivar, and Neon Noroshi. A huge thanks to Jeff Keighley, Emily Bushok, and the entire Summer
Have they
Game Fest
done
team.
Latin
Their
games before?
dedication has been instrumental
so.
in amplifying
know
our
if they have.
voices and showcasing our talent to the world.
Maybe
Before
it.
we wrap up, here's a message to the scouts and publishers tuning in. Over half of the games
Oh, they did
showcased
one for
today
last
are
year.
either self-published or open for publishing opportunities. So if any
This
of
showcase
these
was super
games
cool, though.
caught your
There
eye
was a
and
lot
you're
of games here
unsure of
I
how
was
to
really
contact
interested in.
them, reach out. We can help you connect. Stay connected with us on social media and join us throughout the week for developer
I think last year was the
interviews and
first year,
exclusive demos.
from what I
I'm
can
Steffi
see.
Varela. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting for you today.
We're here to
but
welcome
of
back
course,
Fulia as well.
We have one
Fulia!
more thing.
Wake up.
And trust me, it's
Still
going
here.
to blow
Poke.
your sombrero
Wake up.
right off. Hasta la próxima.
Lubricated my eyes. Good.
World premiere.
World premiere!
Santa Mascota. El pueblo donde no pasa nada.
Tarot cards?
Hasta ahora.
This is a point and click.
It seems interesting.
Entonces aquí está tu servidor, limpiando el cochinero.
Yo, that whip just whipped his skin off.
So cool.
Okay, this game looks really cool.
Yes. Mariachi Legends. Cooking. That looks sick.
It looks like it's for someone.
It looks like I am that someone. It's
I'm not. I'm not that someone.
Oh, we're gonna come up with a bunch of games at once.
Yep. It's time to start jotting them down, Fee. Oh my god. I mean, they said over 70 games, and we haven't gone over 70 games yet.
This one has 72.
Alright. Is this it? We're in? Lumined?
No?
Not yet?
I mean, unless they just transition to it with no countdown or warning.
It'd be weird to do it. But maybe.
Shout out to Chelsea for subscribing to the channel.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sean.
Well, now she can use the fun poolside Bobby emote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've just jumped straight
I
into
think
it.
we're just transitioning to it. So I am officially going to pop off. So I'm going to leave it on for y'all. Because I'm going to turn this over to the women of Carpool Gaming.
Way to start, am I right?
Bye,
Ryan
Ryan.
will
See y'all in
knock
a bit.
socks off every time.
See ya.
Even if you're not wearing socks.
Hey y'all, my name is Leanna Rupert, and I am your
Cool.
illustrious host for this evening's Fresh Hibbletales. I'm very thrilled
scared
and
of the
very
background.
honored to be your
There's a lot
guide
going on
through
here.
Yeah, I know.
today's
I love
journey
Mario back
through
there.
women-led game
Next to
studios and
Kratos.
game companies as we explore
They're
the
buddies.
depths of incredible gaming experiences through this year's edition of Summer Game Fest Women-Led Game Showcase. Slow clap. Slow clap. Before we jump right in, just wanted to take a quick
kinda
second
funny.
to say that absolutely none of this would be possible without the incredible work of two of our sponsors, Stray Fawn and Disobey, both of which we'll be learning a little bit further down in the showcase. We have a really exciting showcase for you today, filled with exciting trailers and exclusive deep dives, because we love a good exclusive. You know,
Fully wake up.
it's a moment. So
I'm
without
here.
further ado and further rambling,
Just gotta check in on you sometimes.
dive in with our first of many adventures, shall we? Imagine you suddenly found yourself transported back into a fictional 1990s rural India. You're thrust into a tale of ambition, of struggle, of friendship. Got you interested? Good. Let's dive in with the first adventure we have up today, Palace on the Hill.
Ah, yeah.
I saw this one earlier.
Yeah, same. Wholesome Direct.
Viewers, do we need to turn up the audio on the direct
now.
itself?
I know.
No, it's not too bad. I like the art style.
Ooh, you can decorate the chai shop.
Chai. I love chai.
Same.
Fishing.
Now I want to go get chai.
Pottery.
I make my own chai at home.
Oh, really? Oh my goodness.
It's good.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh.
Kingdoms?
Beheaded king. Yes, your grace, Snowfall.
I love the music.
Oh, I'd be a terrible king. I would be like, off with their heads.
I want this game. By Brave at Night. Okay.
I would say I've never heard of Yes Your Grace, or I've never said that phrase before, but I think I have said it many times IRL. Yes Your Grace.
Yes, Your
Whoa.
Grace.
Got a giant. on our little
Goddess?
front.
Goddess, yeah, probably. Very Age of Empire-y.
I would like to prosper.
Ooh, Colosseum. Pantheon. Citadellum. Sandbox? No. Strategy.
I'm not good with strategy games.
Yeah, I think it's strategy.
I'm into this. I like strategy games. I've been playing a lot of Manor Lords recently, so I'm down for this.
Yeah, this feels very Age of Empires.
Sean's happy that it's mellow.
Citadel VM. Oh, is this so to speak? No.
It did look like that, yeah.
For a second there, I was like, it's Japanese.
Designed by a former chef, Sunnyside's cooking and food crafting systems are far more intricate than what you might be used to.
Sunnyside. Ooh.
It comes out June 14th.
Sunnyside uses a batch cooking system. This means that portions are realistic, and your ingredients will go a lot further than you would expect.
I love making onigiri.
The ingredients that you need can be found through a variety of the systems available in the game.
I caught fish.
They may be items that you purchase, crops that you can grow. They may be harvested from animals.
Was she bouncing
There are
the
even
scene?
ingredients for
Milking the
cooking
cow.
that can be created through food crafting.
Gotta get to those milkers there, Bowser.
Yes.
Or even prepared yourself to then be used in future cooking. Often across multiple appliances.
Yes. I'm gonna be doing a lot of cooking. My mom's going away on Tuesday for the next 10 weeks.
Cooking is
Oh,
a labor
wow.
of love, but it
She's
isn't
going
for
to Turkey
everyone.
and see family.
If you have the money, you may prefer a hearty meal from a local restaurant.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, yep. That's how I say it.
Maybe a quick bite at the convenience store.
I'm downloading the demo
Or
for this.
even
I
just
really
a
want
snack
it.
from the vending machine can be enough to hit the spot.
I feel like all my
But
food
for
would
those
be
who are willing
dubious
to
food.
tackle one of the most complex systems in Sunnyside, what awaits you is a progressive experience full of discovery.
Yes. Oh my goodness. This looks nice. Dogger. Ooh. Sunny side.
I've seen somebody play a little bit of that. It's not coming to Switch, but maybe I can play it on PlayStation.
The really cool thing about games, and I know I'm not alone in this, is that they are such an incredible medium for being able to fulfill our wildest fantasies and our most ambitious dreams. So while you're busy picturing that, picture this. You're a TV producer, okay? Yeah, big shot TV producer. And what's your thing you're producing? An scorching hot reality show where you have to find the most
Not this game.
crush-worthy cast, and it is up to you.
She's taking
to
us
make
Yes!
sure that you have
Woo!
the storyline. You have what it
Big
takes
game.
to keep voracious audiences captivated, and you can stand
Bowser's
there
like,
I'm not about this.
uncovering the most sinister.
Come on, guys, it's gonna be
secret
great.
behind this darkly
Is this
comic
something
Alright, we'll
we've
watch
seen
you play.
already?
It's fine.
third-person
Yeah, we saw it
shooter.
yesterday, and no one was interested except for me.
I'm Nicole Key, and
So I'm
the
like,
creative
yeah.
director of
Okay.
The Crush House. I
Let me
am
see.
collaborating
Oh,
with
this.
Muriel
No, I
on
don't
this
care.
Crush
project.
House.
They are
Yeah,
a wonderful studio based out of the UK, and
Yeah,
they
pass.
have previously worked on the Rain series as well as Card Shark. You play as Jay, who just got hired as
Oh,
the
Card
producer
Sharks,
of
it's such a good
1999's
game.
hottest
Is
reality
it?
show, The Crush House.
I
You
love that
basically have
game.
to do everything for the show. So you choose the cast.
another one I was
film
like,
them
pass.
fighting and kissing. You play ads to make money.
This is like
and you buy props to put
trash
around the house.
TV, but in a
above
game.
all, you have to
Yes.
figure out what the audience wants to see, and you have to give it to them, or
I
else
need
your show
this.
gets canceled. But you realize that there are some things about the Crush House and its cast that are a little bit unusual. So during the day, you have to maintain your
Surprise
duties to keep
horror.
the show on air, but at nighttime, you can start to investigate
Certain
the
horror.
mysteries that lie beneath the surface. So we just announced the release date. It's going to be August 9th,
Their faces are
2024.
smashed
But
together.
if you're interested in checking out the game beforehand, we actually just put out a demo on Steam, so you could play it right now. And
playing
if you're
this tomorrow,
interested in
guys.
updates, please follow the Crush House. on
Please let
social
us know
media,
how it
and
goes,
also
Fee.
please
Oh,
don't
I
forget to
will.
Wishlist the game. Thank you so much.
I wasn't that disappointed. I just needed a beverage and some ibuprofen.
The Crush House is crushing it as the country's #1 reality show. And things are heating up this week. The insatiable
slapping.
fans,
I
beloved
cannot.
sponsors, and savvy network execs won't believe what's in store for our cast of potential lovers and haters.
Monday.
Sees the tension between Priscilla and B finally boil over into an explosive confrontation, into a steamy moment by the pool.
Tuesday.
Is a bit more chill in the house as Io brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance. As Charlie brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance.
Wednesday.
Tune in Wednesday for the
These
real
are
fire
days.
when Charlie and
This is
Milo
how the days of the week work, y'all. In
sneak
case you didn't
up
know.
for a little moment of self-reflection.
Sometimes I forget.
For a little romantic time in the garden. For a wild fist fight. And by the end of the
Yeah.
Emil, Priscilla finally lets all their love and a little lust run free. Finally takes matters into their own hands.
Lust for you.
Goes
Just
down
fall
the
asleep.
success bar.
Please, like, I'm here.
I'm here.
I'm so for that. Guys, I just really want to know like the secret of the house. Like I want to know what's going on.
Do not miss this week in
Do people
Crush
die?
House.
Who
There will
knows?
never be anything
Maybe.
like it ever
Maybe
again.
murder.
I'll watch you stream it. We'll find out.
Oh yeah, we're gonna find out
Slap
together.
fights, kissing, and saxophones. Heck yeah.
Woo!
The truth.
Oh, hell yeah.
The truth is
I need to play this. I bought it already.
I
but
bought
I
it
can't
too.
play it.
No ugly duckling.
It's so fun. The demo was great.
Let's go.
I'm
Duck
the duck
detective.
detective.
The
I'm
secret
here to investigate a case.
Just here to quack the case, y'all.
Let's get down to our deductions.
The salami
Yeah.
bandit. Oh my god, I love this.
You all need to get this. Yeah, that's you watching us.
Yeah.
Let's get this.
Viewers.
Lunch just goes too
Don't pass this one up.
At least this job
I
should
agree.
bring in
Stealing lunch
cash.
does go too far.
If you like Paper Mario, you'll enjoy this.
Oh, this is like Little Kitty Big City, but with crows.
Just crow things.
Yes. I want this one. I mean, look at that.
Too bad they're
Oh.
not pigeons, eh?
If only.
The world's not ready for that.
That's because I have to make it, maybe.
Yep. You at least have to give your approval.
Oh, 100%. If you can't poop on people, then it's not worth it. Pop Bip is...
Scaring Waldo.
I was gonna say.
This is peak content right here. Or
Coming to all
beak
platforms.
content.
As we reach our halfway point, and wow,
Already?
that went by
That was
really
quick.
fast. We
did
just
go by
wanted to
really
take
fast.
a quick moment to
I think it's 'cause
offer
we've
our
just been
sincerest gratitude to two of our
taking
sponsors
in the
today.
content all
First,
day
we have
today.
Stray Fawn, an independent studio that we love from Switzerland with a passionate 10-dev studio that are experts in the craft of creating procedurally generated worlds and offering a vibrant life to just sink right into. And Disobey, an incredible women-led marketing agency that stands out as a pillar in the gaming community because of their amazing focus around authenticity and community building, both of which are incredibly important, especially right now when everything's, you know, kind of on fire. These pillars are just the start of what makes this company such a unique voice within the current industry landscape. You're definitely going to want to make sure you stay in the loop with both of these incredible sponsors on socials to keep up with all of their incredible projects ongoing now. Speaking of staying in the loop, you love a good segue, folks. Let's immerse ourselves in a selection of narrative-based games, starting with a modern point-and-click adventure set within a neo-noir world. Let's check it out.
I'm Eleanor Summers,
Sold.
the co-founder of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to present our mystery adventure game, Phoenix Springs. It's a point-and-click game that follows a reporter, Iris, whose investigation leads her to a beautiful and eerie oasis. I've been drawing the illustrations and animations for the game for 7 years, and developing the art style was one of the main challenges. We always said that Phoenix Springs shouldn't look like anything else, which is how we ended up with a unique style that combines 3D and hand-drawn 2D. The game is set to release in September on Steam, and we can't wait for you to play it.
When I finally find him, my brother makes me promise not to go to the oasis.
I was like, what is this?
Of course, it's where I end up. It is a beautiful place to explore.
This is potentially my game of the year. I freaking love this already.
The air is clean. Secrets are kept. But should I stop looking for answers? I will never stop looking for answers.
Go play the demo.
Another night in the city. The kind of night where even the dark can't hide the crime. Mind you, that might have something to do with the fact that I've got cat's eyes.
I'm in.
Name's Albert. Albert Wild.
Albert. What? Albert Wild, Quantum PI. Wow. Okay.
There's nothing like the rush of being on a case. All 6 of my nipples are tingling. At any rate, this case sounded like one of the weird ones. The body, it ain't normal. But then, what is normal in this jungle city of ours?
Yes.
Crying, not the 6 nipples
All 6 of
quivering.
them tingling.
The human body, though, I love it.
Yeah, still there.
So let's hear.
I heard really good things about this. I downloaded the demo and I haven't played it yet, but I've heard really good things from people.
Catman game.
Catman game.
Ooh, demo? Let's go.
Yes. God, I'm just gonna be playing demos all night.
There's not enough time.
Eso solo puede significar una cosa. Se jodió el plan de Agua Prieta.
Oh, we saw this in the last showcase.
Una de las cosas más revolucionarias que pueden hacerse es proclamar ferozmente lo que sucede. Busca a Gregorio. Ahora sí estás en la boca del lobo. Ve por esa nota.
Otros periodistas han abierto paso para ti para que pudieras llegar hasta aquí. Y ahora es tu turno.
Sometimes we just need to relax after a long day of stresses, am I right? There's no shame. You're safe here. This is a safe place. You're good. So let's de-stress with the exploration of the world of mind-bending gaming experiences with a cozy 3D puzzle experience that will soothe with some unique diorama assembly mechanics, all wrapped up in a visually stunning wooden package.
Safe space,
There's
Sean.
a joke somewhere in there. We're just gonna roll right past it.
I'm creating a cozy game with my friend. In this game you get to piece together charming little wooden dioramas. It's inspired by the classic childhood puzzles that I loved so much, the ones that gave me a sense of comfort and kept me engaged for hours in a peaceful state of mind. We want to reconnect with our younger selves, those days when we'd lie on the floor with a whole day ahead and no rush, no plans,
Taking the art
no
style.
worries. We're rediscovering that sense of inner peace, piece by piece. Wudo.
Wudo, yes. I think I've got this wish listed. Yeah, I do.
Nice.
I'm actually kind of keen for this.
I do now.
Isn't there like a 3D art thing that you can do? Like it's a software that you make 3D like little landscapes and stuff. I can't remember what it's called. That's gonna bug me.
Stuff!
Oh, this is great. I love this one.
Nice challenging puzzles too.
I think it's out now though.
Yeah, it is.
It's also coding, which is interesting.
Nice.
It is. I enjoyed the demos of this. It's actually quite fun.
Seems like a game my partner would like. He likes coding and smart games like this, so I'm just gonna give it to him. Just here you go.
Because it literally is coding to like, you have to do it in so many orders and you have to time it right.
Nice.
And some of them were not easy.
No. There were some where I got stuck too.
Available on Steam.
Ugh.
This is Simpler Times? No.
Star named EOS.
EOS, that's right. I always, those two look similar, so they get them confused.
Dave, have you ever looked forward to opening your eyes?
I'm picking this one up. I love this one.
Have you ever looked forward to the thing you've been chasing, only to find it right in front of you? You see, everything shines. Everything. When you gaze at the stars also gaze at you.
I feel like that's a Sean Capri
They do not
quote.
fade away. Just
When you
because
gaze at
close
the
your
stars,
eyes.
the stars gaze at you.
Ooh, 23rd July.
It's coming out to everything too, which is great. This is fun.
Bubblegum Galaxy.
You're making planets. It's fun.
Were you making planets out of bubblegum?
Not necessarily.
Sean game.
Space, Sean game. Yeah, you do this, but then you're running around like an office, and it's like hilarious little dialogue too.
There's a demo for it.
We're here. We're at the final stretch with our closing lineup of games, and we are going out with a bang. Is that an excuse to use finger guns? You bet your sweet butt it is. We're going out with a bang, folks. Get ready for an adrenaline-fueled ride with games that pack a punch and ooze larger-than-life personality. Starting with Abyss X Zero, a gaming experience where you will be challenged to command two
Yes, sure. I
legendary
agree.
heroes,
Agreed.
each wielding unique abilities, destined to clash in
The
an
background will
epic,
change
epic
drastically between this year and
showdown.
next
And
year.
because of that heart-pumping puzzle action and the fact that cardio is apparently good for you, let's get that adrenaline pumping with a closer look at what Abyss X Zero has to offer.
Hello, my name is Tiani Pixel.
And I'm Fernanda Diaz.
We're Studio Pixel Punk, a two-person indie team from Brazil. We're currently working on our next game, Abyss Cross Zero. Abyss Cross Zero is a stylish 3D Metroidvania with expressive low-poly visuals.
In it, you can explore an expansive world with carefully crafted dungeons.
Yeah, Sean,
and
that's her
stylish
actual
combats. You need to take
Govey last
control
name.
of two different characters, fating to battle each other. Both legendary
Not
heroes with
everybody
unique
can
abilities
Mitch power your
that
dreams.
change how you fight and interact with the environment.
The game is heavily inspired by early 3D games from the PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64. Games like Mega Man Legends and The Legend of Zelda. Abyss Cross Zero is coming to
Wake up,
PC,
Fuya.
and we hope to bring it
Coffee.
to
Almost
as many
over.
platforms
You can make
as
it.
possible.
We hope you enjoy it. Please wishlist it.
Okay, music. Yes.
Some of us don't even have last names. You're right, Sean.
Abyss X Zero.
Yeah, this was in the last one, so.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, Metal Lockwood coming out.
I might get it just for the music. If this is in the game, give it to me.
Sean, you stream it, and then I'll just listen to the music.
Yeah.
That too.
No demo, we just wishlist.
I haven't started my wish listing time yet.
I've been wishlisting after Page Direct. Tiani Pixel Iron Fairy.
It would probably play well on Switch, so if they brought it there. Crane game.
Alright.
Dungeon
Claw Lore. That is fantastic.
So this is how you trick out your team. It's just the luck of the crane.
Yeah.
If I don't have to actually, like, decide my turn, if I can just claw my turn, I might be into it.
Huh. Dungeon Clawler. Clawler.
Hides, haunt, and seek.
Brave enough to enter, come join our game of grooves. Once you step inside, Lord Thaddeus Hyde can tell you the rules. Use your spectral flashlight to seek the ghost with ease. Then blast them with your spectral beam to absorb their energy.
These grown adults did this.
I'm obsessed.
Them in view, for they point
Can I
to
have that stash?
they can be found. Hides, haunt, and seek. Not for
Catchy
the
tune,
faint or
though.
meek. Ghouls and ghosts will start to shriek at hides, haunt, and seek. The spirits of the manor hide your keepsakes all around. The more skillfully
Is it haunted? Is it Haunted Mansion? The game?
Yeah, it kind of has
Yeah.
that vibe.
Hides, haunt, and seek.
The guest tonight will get a fright and run right out the door. Ghouls and ghosts will start to shriek at hides, haunt, and seek.
They made their own tune for this.
I mean, I might just play the demo because there's a mac and cheese games.
That's the developer.
Well, I know where I'm gonna work next.
Munch?
Isn't this an actual song?
Munch. More loco. They seriously break that statue by just doing this. And Sean's already looking for demo.
Kill, eat, evolve.
Hi, we're Maria, Kunde, and Kirill, and we're making Urban Jungle.
I want this.
A small game where you
Jungle.
generate tiny houses and apartments with plants. Coming from a small town with 9 months of winter, we find joy in filling our homes with greenery. So we wanted to share this experience in a game where plants don't need watering, they cannot die, and you just need to find them a perfect spot and get even more plants. Also, you can tidy up the rooms to get to know our characters,
Tidy up.
clear space for plants, and unlock
The cute
new
little
ones for completing
humidifiers.
tasks. And yes, you can pet this little mister. And follow the
Cat has
stories
its own
that will take
Switch.
place in different houses, apartments, and even countries. Save
I
our
like the
game
aesthetic.
appeals to you.
Looks really
Add
nice.
Urban Jungle to your wishlist. Playable demo is out
want
now
that
on
one.
Steam, and the
Where's
full
the demo?
game comes in 2024.
There's too
Coming
many.
to see.
And with that, we conclude another epic year of the Women-Led Games Showcase. We are humbled by the trust that the people that allowed us to feature their incredible work placed in us to show their passion projects and what they're working so hard on to share with you. And we're thrilled to continue bringing you more throughout the year. And we also just one more time wanted to offer our sincerest thank you to our sponsors, Stray Fawn and Disobey, for their incredible support to make this year happen. Being a part of this year's Summer Game Fest is a significant milestone for the women-led gaming community. It really is. And because of that, we want to also take a moment to give our sincerest thanks to Jeff Keeley, Emily Bushak, and the Game Awards Future Class for amplifying the voices of women-led communities. Also, before you leave, don't forget to check out our Steam sale, okay? You got from now until June 15th, and we're gonna go ahead and say that again, now till June 15th, because we're gamers. We wait until the last minute, and we really can't be doing that, okay? You need to go to the Steam sale.
Or be like
you
Sean
need to
and be like,
check out some awesome
save.
demos. You need to save yourself
Wish
some
list
money. And you need
2025.
to be adding things to that wish list, okay? Because that helps indies, and that helps support the health and the integrity of the gaming community and gaming industry as a whole. So you need to just go and mosey on over there. Not yet, we're not done here. But once we're done, then you're going to want to mosey on over to the Steam sale, and you're going to want to check out those demos
Just
that
pull
are
up another
right
tab,
now
Miss Ma'am.
for not only the games we featured today, but so many others that are just waiting for you to explore them. So make sure you check out those demos, have a good time, support the teams, and don't forget, you're supposed to be adding to those wish lists. Once again, I'm Leanna Rupert, and it has been a genuine pleasure hosting you for this year's Women-Led Game Showcase. Until
We
next
do
time,
it too much
once
IRL,
again,
Sean.
thank
We
you
don't
so
have-
much
we
for
can't do
joining
that
us.
right
And
now.
don't forget, follow us on socials.
Also, I'm
Be a
falling
part of the
asleep, so
conversation. We
multitasking
love to
doesn't
hear your
work
thoughts.
for
We want to share in
sleepy
your
brains.
victories. We want to share in your gaming experiences, and we want to just be closer as a community as a whole. That being said, we look very much forward to seeing you at next year's Summer Game Fest and the Women-Led Games Showcase. Until next
Yay.
time, happy gaming, friends.
Happy gaming! Too many slices.
Too many. So many dang games. At least this one fit on one page. For me.
I think this one's the second year that they've done this. I was supposed to co-stream it last year, but something came up and I couldn't. But last year was their first year.
I think the next showcase is on its own
Hello,
separate
friends.
thing.
It is.
Hi, Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan's been here the whole time. Just
I was here this whole time, just sneaking around here.
Who's
in the
running
background.
for future? Oh, it's Ryan Bowser.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Stand by. There it is. In fact, I will even make it catch up.
First Dwarf is launching in early access on the
down a
20th
bit.
of June.
But if you can't
Yeah.
wait till then.
So as a heads up, I think we had to push this one like 15 to 30 minutes because it overlapped
Now
with
it's
women-led
time to
games.
dive into the
Yeah.
rain-slick
That's
world of
okay.
Nobody Wants to Die, a cyberpunk detective thriller powered by Unreal Engine 5.
Oh my gosh.
I'm amazed you're still awake at this point.
I know.
I mean, that was a good
My name's
showcase.
Kihao
But
from Critical Hit
It
Games,
was.
and I'm the studio's community manager. And we are located in the beautiful medieval city of Wrocław in Poland. Right now, we are working on Nobody
Tab
Wants
out
to
and
Die.
wish list a bunch
It's a
of these while
single-player
we're watching
interactive
this.
noir story set in a dystopian New York City. It's inspired by neo-noir films, black and white detective movies, Art Deco stylings, but set hundreds of years into the future. You will discover the world of New York in the year 2329, where immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. Choosing the perfect music and composer for this game was so important. It allows players to feel truly immersed in this world we have built.
orchestra confirmed.
We're honored to be able to work with Nikolai
Love a good
Strelinsky
orchestra.
to create an
Yeah.
incredible soundtrack.
Oh, yeah,
for
do you
Nobody
need to go to
Wants
bed?
Our small team
I was
of
gonna say
20
Sleepy
has been
Koala
working
sounds
hard on the
sleepy.
game for the last 4 years.
Way to go, orchestra. Like,
narrative and a
it'll be
graphic
okay if
novel
you gotta
worse
leave.
in our
I'm gonna be
dystopian
worse on the PlayStation Drive, I'll tell
Music
you now.
helps us to
I mean,
shape the emotion
you know,
and place the
Fulia,
feel in each
you
moment,
can just sleep if you
setting
want
the
to.
rhythm
I
and
don't have to
atmosphere
be
for
there. Oh,
New
cool.
York 23.
You are more than welcome to just sleep
Its
through it
melodic
tonight.
and
You have
theme
permission.
beautifully encapsulates the noir essence of the game, setting the stage for an immersive experience like no other. We're so pleased that 2 million of you watched our reveal trailer that we released a few months ago, and today we're excited for you to get a glimpse
We already
into
into
some
the
of
next
Nobody
show?
Wants to Die.
We are
settings,
already into the
including
next
Detective
show.
James Carr's apartment.
This is
What
the
you're looking
future
at here
games
are
show
exclusive
for future
in-game
people.
shots captured from our PC build. This is our vision of the future.
I will. Don't
You'll
worry,
experience
Sean.
the story of Nobody Wants to Die from a first-person perspective, through the eyes of Detective James Carr. Through our narrative, we wanted to explore the dangers of transhumanism and immortality. In a society where death is a distant memory, the lines of right and wrong start to get a bit blurry. We're planning to release Nobody Wants to Die later this year on Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5, and PC on Steam. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
I'm still confused as to what we just watched. Just a bunch of random cinematic scenes of this city. And they were talking about, neo-noir stuff, and I'm like, okay, cool.
Nobody
That's a
wants
game.
to die, Ryan.
It's true.
Nobody Wants to Die is coming later this year. What's next,
I
Britt?
just said that, sir.
Britt!
He didn't hear you, I guess.
Britt! Interesting.
Aren't you banned?
I'm just gonna head backstage and see.
Cool.
What is
what's going
happening
on
right
here.
now?
Go.
Welcome to the world of Detective Dotson, Roger. It's an adventure game set in India where you use disguise and parkour to track down your father's killer.
I love it when they
Great.
animate themselves into
One
VTubers.
question.
Yep.
How do we get back to our human bodies?
I'm not sure. But watching this new trailer can't hurt, right?
Detective Dotson.
Dotson.
So many detective games.
Yeah.
But he's no duck detective.
No.
But he's got a cute dog.
True.
The Sharma is missing. I always love listening to Indian music.
You can eat snacks.
I
That's a
love
feature.
Being able to eat snacks.
Wish listing now because you can
Yeah.
eat snacks.
Snacks confirmed.
Detective Dotson is coming to PC in 2024, and the developers just launched a demo for the game on Steam, so you can dive in after the show.
Lovely.
While you're there, why not add it to your wish lists?
During this year's spring showcase, our host cracked open the Ones to Watch yearbook, spotlighting 3 of the most hotly anticipated games coming in 2024.
In keeping with that tradition, we've got another trio of games to share that should definitely be on your wish lists.
First on our list is Once Human. Let's throw it over to the developers so they can tell you more about this new weird survival shooter.
I'm here for the weird.
Hello, Metas. Welcome to the mysterious world of Once Human. I'm Derek, the head of operation of Once Human.
Yesterday, we revealed that Once Human will launch on PC on the 9th of July 2024.
I'm very honored to introduce Once Human to both new and old friends today and bring you more exclusive news. Once Human is a post-apocalyptic overworld survival game where we'll take on the role as a meta, striving to survive in a world corrupted by stardust and exploring the enigmatic now-pop continent. You must fend off outraged creatures alongside other metas, reclaim the old world, and uncover the truth behind the apocalypse. Many have labeled us as the most anticipated survival game of 2024, and I will tell you what makes Once Human so you. Your adventure will unfold in a seamless overworld. You'll venture through treacherous mountains, sandy beaches, foggy swamps, wild plains, rushing waterfalls, dark caverns, and mysterious underwater and frigid tundras. Your exploration will stretch the boundaries of your imagination. The diverse flora and fauna in the overworld add more possibilities to your journey. Let's see what survival skills you've got. Hunting, fishing, and planting are all part of the experience. The influence of stardust has led to widespread mutations across the continent. Stay cautious of the mutated deviants and fanatical cultists lurking in strong, as well as areas shrouded in deep fog and riddle spots scattered across the land. As you may know, what makes us different is our monster design. In Once Human, the enemies that you ever encountered may be something that you never seen before. Animal, a new species born from the influence of stardust, will pose one of your greatest threats. The Wanderer, a walking buff that roams the world with its searchlight, and the Devourer, a monstrosity that resembles an excavator, are just a few to watch out for. In the future, you will encounter even more cryptic creatures in the skies above and the oceans below. Don't forget about the rift entities. Some of them are packing giant Gatling guns, some look like massive trees, and others might even haunt your dreams. Bad for luck, metas. Did I mention that Once Human might be one of the most diverse open-world survival games out there? You must eliminate threats in strongholds and dungeons for materials to craft your custom equipment. Plus, you can capture deviations from all over the world and use their special abilities to help you out. Rex is your chef, Nutcracker handles security, and the Canaan Skull is your bodyguard. You can build your settlement anywhere in the overworld, or even create a mobile home. With over 4,000 metas in a server, watch out for ambushes and looting. Remember to forge alliance with others to build settlements and get in on 12 vs 12 compatible realms. And that's not all. Once Human is committed to providing unique and constantly updated content for players all over the world. We also aim to cater different players' preferences. We've got themed seasons and all kinds of challenges rolling out soon. These include PvE world bosses and PvP content that encourages you to pillage and plunder. But wait, there's more. We're also adding survival challenges where meta must compete for extremely scarce resources. The creativity of Once Human doesn't stop there. You can unleash your imagination by building island, a truly unique internal land. Feel free to customize the island to your liking and even change the objective of the season. We create the world, and you bring it to life.
Once Human for PC is coming your way on the 9th of July 2024, so don't forget to add it to your Steam wishlist.
On the 10th of June, we'll kick off the final round of open beta of Steam. Don't miss out the exclusive cosmetics on the first day. Free downloads are now available, and you won't want to miss the opportunity. Get ready to delve into the unknown. See you on the other side, metas.
That's me delving into the unknown. I'm just diving into it.
Once Human launches on July 10th, but You can play the Steam demo when it drops on June 10th next week.
And if you enjoyed that section, watch out for 2 more ones to watch deep dives later in the show.
We've got another world premiere for you now. It's a co-op game where you have to synchronize your movements to succeed. Let's see it!
Oh, yes.
Whoa, nice work.
No comment.
Oh,
Yeah.
here you
Oh,
are.
hello.
We're off on a magical adventure. I've got a purple X.
I have the purple X.
I guess if you hit that.
Oh, yeah.
Should we play this as a carpool community? And a few of us hosts try to do this together.
I feel like this is just going to end in a disaster. So, yes, absolutely.
Yes, I'll jump.
I don't think Sean and I would argue at all playing this.
No.
No. Well, there's no maps, first of all, by the looks of it. So
figure it out.
And bear in mind, if I get this wrong, it's just everything the other way around. Okay.
Yeah, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, the good sir would watch us play this.
It moved. Oh, very nice.
Wish you'd stop doing it.
I'll let you through there and you can have an explore.
Oh, see you.
Wait, no, just explore.
Oh no. Are we in sync? I don't know.
But you're not actually in sync. It's like a kitchen sink.
In Sync is coming soon. So stick it on your wish lists. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Britt, but it looks like
This
we're
guy
going
is something.
back to back with world premieres.
I think you might be right.
Very excited right now.
We fished another one out for you guys, and if you ask me, it's
You not know we're tired
kind of a
after
prize
watching
catch.
10,000.
Wow.
The puns.
Is this Dredge?
I'm hilarious.
I don't know why it looks like it.
It kind of looks like it.
World premiere.
Well, it's
Peggy
probably not
12.
Dredge, but
It's a dredge leg, is what we'll call it.
Yeah.
It's a big
It's
fish.
way too big.
It's a big fish. We are definitely going to need a bigger boat.
That's a dredge sized boat.
I was about to say it's the Dredge boat.
That's what I mean. It's the first of many dredge lights.
Yeah.
That's a lot of random stuff with food.
Dredge DLC.
It is?
Yeah. Ryan Reek.
No wonder we're like, this is Dredge.
I mean, I've never played Dredge. So
I've only played the demo.
I played the demo, but I have the game. I just haven't played it.
Dive back into one of last year's most beloved indie games.
Beloved.
Dredge, the Iron Rig, launches on August 15th.
You know, speaking of beloved indies, we are pleased to be launching our very own future game show, Humble Bundle. It features a curated selection of games that have appeared in our shows over the years.
So, if you like what you see, head to the URL and name your price, and by doing so, you'll be supporting the developers.
That's a lot of
and
games.
Humble's chosen charity.
Humble Games
Back
is
to
actually
the
pretty
trailers
good.
Now.
Yeah.
In this next section,
Humble Bundle is
we're
really good.
spotlighting
They had like a
7
good bundle
games
last
on
month,
your radar.
with a bunch of really good beat 'em up games.
I think the Wholesome
Frag your
Direct, the
friends
Wholesome
with the
Games
help
did
of
one as well.
roguelike
It
upgrades
was-
in this
had so many
fast-paced, genre-blending
Wholesome games in
online
it.
shooter. Diabotical Rogue lets you pick between 3 specializations to cause carnage on the battlefield in hectic 4v4 matchups. It launched in early access on Steam and Epic Games on June 4th, 2024. So yep, you can play it right now. What turns a person into a narcotics dealer? A dealer into a cartel boss? Find out in DDS 2.
What does turn someone into a
Where you
narcotics
climb the
dealer?
criminal
Guess
ladder
we'll find
and
out.
fight off the competition. Establish contracts, expand your hideout, and move your product in a dynamic open world that supports
sent
solo
this
play as well as
to
co-op
Rybo
with up
and
to
said, "Here's
3
your next
players."
game.
DDS2
Excellent.
is coming to PC
Excellent.
on June 20th,
Do you like sim games?
2024.
I mean, he's going to have to stop playing Various
Keep
Daylight
your eyes on
in
this
order
one,
to get to
says
it, though.
local
It's farming
folk
sim, but
developer
different.
of breakout hit Balatro. Star Vaders is a tactical roguelike deck builder where you pilot a mech to defend humanity
Yo,
from
there's
an
more
alien
cards.
scourge. Players can customize their digital
Well, they know
decks to
cards
take
are
out the
out, cooking is
intergalactic
in.
invaders with
I don't know.
moment synergies.
V and Garrett both
Star
really like
Vaders
cards.
is coming soon
so.
to PC, and you can check out the demo on Steam after the show. Step into the shoes of a plucky airship pilot in Clockwork Ambrosia, a steampunk Metroidvania where the focus is on crafting rule-breaking weapons and armor. Explore
God,
gorgeous
yeah,
pixelated
steampunk
worlds
Metroidvania.
to uncover the
That's all you
secrets of a
needed to say,
missing
I'm good.
civilization, enlisting curious companions and taking down leagues of automatons. Check out the Clockwork Ambrosia demo on Steam today.
More demos.
Turn foes into friends and search for your lost soulmate in Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection, a 3D remake of the
game.
2021 action RPG
I
from
guess.
Grimorio of
I don't
Games.
know if this
A
is
dungeon
right.
crawler steeped in mystery, players must level
it's
up, collect
They
gear,
said
and
necromancer, I
recruit
was like,
fallen
Ryan.
enemies to
Oh,
survive in
yeah, good point.
atmospheric environments. Fight past death and twist fate when Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection drops on PC and consoles later this year. Anton Blast is an explosive action platformer inspired by the GBA greats.
This
Race,
is
bounce,
right.
and slide your way through surreal,
This-
destructible environments.
this is something- I know
Wielding a
Seth
mighty
that's actually
hammer
very
to
excited about
bash
this game.
goons
Yeah.
and topple the game's eclectic bosses. Anton Blast is dashing onto Nintendo Switch and PC this November 12th. But there's a dynamite demo available right now on Steam. Find your new home on the galaxy's edge in Farlands, an intergalactic farming sim with a cozy pixel aesthetic.
Space farming.
Chop weeds and build a community
Or
as you
Sean,
chart
we
the
need 'em.
stars for
Yeah.
resources to save your local
Sean
star
game.
system
Stardew in
from
space.
destruction. Farlands is launching in early access on July 24th, but there's a demo out today on Steam, so you can dive in right after the
He
show.
has in fact been summoned.
It looks
to
like the
chat.
Razor Crest from the
3
Mandalorian.
hits and you're out. Step into the ring in Big Boy Boxing, a
Ryan game.
slapstick boss rush adventure inspired by the
I'm starting to feel like every game's a Ryan game.
Brought to
apparently.
life by fluid animations as you bob, weave, and jab your way through the clobbering ranks, learning attack.
I don't know. I've never
patterns and
really,
upgrading
really
your
been a
skills
fan
to
of like
succeed.
the punch out style
Big Boy
games.
Boxing
This is probably
coming
Eric
soon,
from
so make sure
All
it's on
In
your wish
Games.
lists.
Yeah.
Pop
Remember,
game.
you can find
I mean,
all
he's
of
not
today's
wrong.
games on our dedicated Future Games Show Steam page. Search for Future Games Show on Steam, and you can start digging into the
guy's
demos
killing
and
me.
fleshing out your wish lists.
He's just hoping for
Special
that
delivery.
voice
Our
acting
friends at Billy
moment.
Goat Entertainment have sent us a new trailer for Parcel Core, the studio's extreme
Parcel
sports
Core.
courier simulator. Let's take a look.
This is a Seth game.
It's like Ollie Ollie World.
Yeah, it's
Hello, judacious viewer. At Billy Goat Entertainment, we're strong believers in the old adage, art from adversity, which is why we've decided, completely of our own volition and certainly not under any form of duress, to commit to delivering our new video game, Parcel Core. This
September 3rd.
That's right, on
September 3rd.
you'll have the opportunity to assume your role in the gig economy, ensuring your board of directors can collect their annual
cheesy
dividends.
double
You'll
over.
have to placate a colourful cast of business operators, from florists to medical professionals to leaven fried dough vendors to themed beverage sellers to more themed beverage sellers, enabling you to avoid defaulting on your debts for another month. So, please help us by wishlisting Parcel Core today. And remember, you'll find us on the streets on
September 3rd, 2024.
Amazing.
We're pleased to reveal that Parcel Core will be coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 3rd, 2024. You can also check out the demo, which just went live on Steam.
Our next game is a mind-blowing,
Hey, it's this game again.
interdimensional platformer where...
I'm here for it.
Oh, you know what?
I want this one.
I'm gonna dip out. I can already feel myself
Go to bed for
Go get
falling
some sleep.
asleep. So I'm gonna leave you all to it. Have fun with the rest of it and the post show.
Thanks for coming.
Eucalyptus
See you
and
later. See yous, everyone.
Good night, Fulia. And then there were 3. Mwahaha.
I probably would not do well at this game, but I really want to play this game.
I think the concept is really cool, but you're right. It's just. I think it's probably too brain bending even for me.
Like, you can't see the enemies on the Game Boy, but they're there.
Oh no, the enemies are on the Game Boy.
Yeah, the enemies are on the
They
Game Boy.
said
but
yesterday. Yeah, you can't see them in 3D.
At least you can zoom in. For the old people who want to play the game.
I like even though this is like the 3rd time we're seeing this, like they're showing something different with like the balloon kind of gameplay.
Yep.
Is that not the GameCube logo?
I mean, it kind of is.
Screenbound is coming
I'm
soon,
nearsighted,
so
Sean, so I gotta go
wishlist
like
it on
this.
Steam. And if you think about it, Roger, that's technically 2 games for the price of 1.
It's a steal.
Yeah.
Switching gears now, as we've got a trailer to share from our friends at Netflix. Here's a look at some of the new games coming to the platform later this year.
Y'all, more Netflix games. Here we go.
We are having fun.
I 100% start.
Resisting temptation will be hard for you.
Cozy Grove.
Now you too will be able to experience the power of Cozy Grove with your Netflix subscription.
Do it. No excuses.
I don't have Netflix.
And neither do I.
Then you have excuses.
I want to play Cozy Grove, but I don't have Netflix.
Yeah. I like that one of the advertisements, or one of the features that they like to advertise is there is no ads in the video game.
Yeah.
Thank you to Netflix for sending over that trailer.
We've got another world premiere for you now. This game lets you exploit a gang of unruly mercenaries for your own selfish gain.
World premiere.
More chickens.
Just, that's the theme. Chickens.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Time to dazzle these idiots.
Or they get demonetized from Twitch.
Bowser's like,
Story
whoa.
for you.
Yeah.
I have tirelessly explored the wilds.
I'm not old enough to see
I found
this.
epic
Yep.
loot. I can kick any monster's ass, even the nastiest nightmares. I rip them apart. Even when facing death, I never give up. Why? Because I'm a hero, and I'm here to protect you. Oh, cut the crap! You're no hero. Obviously, they did all the fighting. You fighting to gain XP? Ha! Who needs XP when you're famous? Happy bastards!
That's certainly a game.
Let the fools do your dirty work in Happy Bastards, which is coming soon. What's next, Britt?
We're checking in with the Relic First Guardian, an apocalyptic Souls-like from Project Cloud Games.
Ooh, apocalyptic Souls, like this is a Locklift game. I can feel it.
No. Pass.
Thank you. Or in the words of Ron, multi-pass.
Cheeks.
Ah, whoa, 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 whoa.
Cheeks.
That's pretty far.
It's a. This is a cheeks for Lockwood.
that just looks like every
The
other
Relic
Souls
First
like to
Guardian
me.
is coming
So
soon to PlayStation and PC. What have you got for us all the way over there, Roger?
Well, it's a nice problem to have, but we simply have too many games to show you. So we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers and check in with you guys in a little bit.
Works for me. Shall we go grab a drink?
That would not be disagreeable. I hear you make a really good Cosmo Canyon.
Oh, I'd love to whip one up for you.
Yes, please.
Buckle up.
you're gonna make a Cosmo Canyon, huh?
Sean game.
Yep. I mean, it's
Music.
like Neon White.
I was thinking neon white vibes.
Yeah. It's also the only game like Neon White where you go around with a stapler.
Yeah.
Ryan game.
This seems like a desktop simulator kind of game, Lachlan. I don't know if that's for me. Where you just simulate having a desktop. It's great. I mean,
Fee
Fee is
game.
excited. World premiere.
Peggy 12.
Spaceman.
Sean, the Souls game was the Relic First Guardian.
Yeah, Sean, they're kind of in the lightning road at the moment, so we're going through a few games pretty quick. All I know is there's like a march and some helmets. It's exciting.
Oh, Fee got a demo for the operator. She's not coming back.
Yep. She's got to go check all that fraud. in that demo. Oh.
That's
You
a Bowser
excited,
game.
Bowser?
Well, I really enjoyed Deliver Us the Moon and Deliver Us Mars, so
he
yes.
thought everyone was screaming about him, going, Lily!
Yeah, I didn't put that together until they
welcome back.
actually revealed the
Hi,
title.
did you enjoy those trailers? Good, because there's more where that came from.
Let's get back into it with a new trailer for The Precinct.
ACPD, drop it now.
My advice, keep your head down. Don't piss off the chief. Stick to your beat, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me.
You, stop there.
Point Donovan handcuffs dispatch. 10-4, aerial unit inbound. Central, be advised, suspect missed the spikes. Central to all units, bank robbery in progress.
Cuff him up, boot.
Yep. Police.
It's a police game.
All right, kid. You did
Not many
good
games
today.
where you get to fly a
I'll see you in the
helicopter.
morning.
Yeah.
That was The Precinct, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 15th, 2024.
If you like to try before you buy, then good news. Every game in this next section has a demo attached that you can play after the show.
MOAR demos.
Demos confirmed.
Gimme.
Any of you dimwits still breathing?
Yeehaw!
Neon
My
Cowboy.
turn. He'll feel that in his ganglion.
First up is Motor Doom, a gnarly BMX roguelike that blends Tony
Of
Hawk's
course
Pro
it is.
Skater with Vampire Survivor.
BMX roguelike.
With Vampire Survivor.
Next up is Angeline Era, a non-linear adventure game where you dodge traps and bump slash enemies to
This looks
save
like
an
Blaster
innocent
Master,
world.
but not sci-fi.
Here's 10 Dead Doves, a psychological horror game where you seek out an urban legend in the Appalachian wilderness.
That title is so depressing.
Servonauts is next, a couch co-op party game where you wield wobbly pipes to manage the galaxy's most chaotic gas station.
Design the future.
I want
in
this one.
Dystopica, a cozy cyberpunk city builder where you can create the metropolis.
I've been
of your
following them on
dreams.
Twitter.
I'm not sure that looks cozy, but okay.
Next in line is Gun Touchables, a co-op roguelite where teams of preppers repel an evolving mutant invasion.
Those look disgusting.
And this is Wild Bastards, a rootin' tootin' roguelike shooter where you manage a crew of intergalactic outlaws.
Not to be confused with Happy Bastards we saw
Not
earlier.
least, This is Metal
I
Suit.
thought it was the same.
Run and gun
I did
space
too, till I
shooter
looked up my
starring a
sheet and I was like, oh no,
cyborg
it was a
veteran.
different group of bastards.
Head to the Future Games Show Steam page to find all those demos and everything else featured in today's show.
Fred, I've got someone I'd like you to meet.
Yes.
Goes by the name of Eugene McQuacklin. They're a private eye, following the breadcrumbs of a foul salami scheme.
A duck detective. Please, say no more.
Is he the voice of the duck?
The truth is an ugly mistress.
Maybe?
But I ain't no ugly
I don't hate the voice of the duck.
Hi, I'm Johnny.
And I'm Monica, and we're from Happy Broccoli Games.
Right now we're working on Duck Detective The Secret Salami, where solving crime is no walk in the pond. You're a down-on-his-luck detective who also happens to be a duck.
I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent.
Use your powers of deduction to inspect evidence, fill in the blanks, and bust the case wide open in a narrative mystery adventure that's not quite as it seems.
Everyone has a motive, or a secret.
Duck Detective is a 2 to 3 hour long mystery game that's inspired by games like Return of the Obra Dinn and Case of the Golden Idol. The game is fully voiced, and of course it has a dedicated quack button.
Quack.
Must have.
There's got to be some kind of achievement
Today
for
we're really
quacking
excited
like
to share with
800
you
times or
the
something.
Duck Detective is coming to mobile later this year.
Now you can already play Duck Detective on Steam and Switch.
Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. Duck Detective, the secret salami.
Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, is out now on PC and Nintendo Switch, with mobile ports coming later this year.
His voice does sound oddly similar
This
to
next
the duck.
trailer
It
is for
does.
the RPG fans out there. Sacrifice
that's
is
me.
inspired by the
I'm an
90s
RPG fan.
classics and features a soundtrack
would've
composed
never
by
guessed,
Motui
Garrett,
Sakuraba.
Garrett game.
Garrett, yeah. Not Brian, Garrett.
You
No,
are
no,
worthy
Garrett.
of the title you are about to receive. The bishops are more than soldiers. They are guardians.
You took the Malcora.
Enough!
Ezekiel, the dome is under attack. You must retrieve the Malcora.
Statues coming to life. Am I dreaming?
Seems like an interesting blend of gameplay styles. You got, platforming, you got turn-based
Damn it.
combat. So that's
Where did the
interesting.
thief go?
Kind of reminds me of
Give me
something
the
like
Malcora.
Indivisible. But the combat's very good.
Playtest now live.
Sacrifier is coming soon, but the playtest just went live on Steam. If you want to try it out before launch, I feel like it's time we add another game to our yearbook, right, Britt?
I think that's a good idea. You know what? More than a decade later, we're finally getting a sequel to Warhammer 40K
Sean Capri's
Space
time
Marine.
has come.
Space Marine 2 is landing
Space
in
Marine
September,
2?
and here's everything you need to know about
Let's
it.
go.
Nothing will survive our wrath.
Chainswords at the ready, because Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is staining the pages of our Ones to Watch yearbook with gallons of Xeno's blood. Space Marine 2 is the hotly anticipated follow-up to Relic Entertainment's 2011 third-person shooter. Helmed by Saber Interactive this time around, Space Marine 2 promises even more guts and glory for up to
Sean
3
loves
players
alien guts,
across its
confirmed.
galactic co-op campaign. You are dropped into the clanking, capable boots of Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, voiced by Clive Standen of Vikings fame.
Delta Wing, report.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
Get into assault position by the bridge.
Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality!
Come forth and be slaughtered.
Titus is a true Space Marine, the Emperor's personal angel of death, a stoic ultramarine with a penchant for defending the Imperium. Though at the start of the game, he's dealing with the aftermath of a suspicious demotion and an even more pressing existential matter: the Terranid scourge threatening mankind. Space Marine 2 will transport players to the front lines of the Fourth Tyrannic War, with hundreds of creatures coating the screen as you trudge through the biomes of perilous planets. From Terranid warriors,
Amazing, John.
Hormagaunts, gargoyles, and
I mean, I don't know if
likely
Gears
much
comes out
larger
this year. I think
foes,
that's still
you'll
next
be
year.
overwhelmed in short order if you
They'll give
and
you plenty
your
of time to
team
play
don't
Space
keep
Marine
your
and then
wits
that.
about you. The grisly
getting
combat
the
blends over the shoulder
remake collection
shooting
this
with
year.
a deep melee brawling
Yeah.
system, allowing you to parry, dodge,
The only way you
pull
can
off
play it, Sean,
brutal
is if you get
combos,
gifted
and
the game.
execute your enemies to
Or,
top up armor
or we
supplies.
can find another loophole in Lockwood.
Don't do that.
There's always
You will
loopholes.
pay, you rotten carcasses!
It's a metal maelstrom of chaotic conflict, and we're excited to see what Titus and the gang will face up against when the game launches later this year. Space Marine 2 is
Oh,
going
that's
to
right.
PlayStation,
The Royal
Xbox,
Rumble chose
and
it, so he
PC
has to buy
on the
it.
9th of September. So there's still plenty of time
I
to
forgot
scrub up
about
on
that.
the wealth of 40k lore before you suit up and ship out on this gnarly Warhammer adventure.
Rabo's gonna share it on Steam.
Yeah. Oh, it's out soon. Again, it looks cool.
Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 9th, 2024. We still have one more game to add to our yearbook, so keep an eye out.
Before we get to that, though, how about another world premiere?
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, but I have to admit this is a bit of a wild one. I think it needs a Wrangler's touch. Just
Not that, Sean, please.
give me a second. Whoa, easy now. You're
Is he Santa?
all right.
What is
All right.
going on right now?
Santa, is that you?
Stop it! Oh, just 1 second.
World premiere.
Peggy 12.
Oh, God.
Excellent. Goat Simulator 3 DLC. What we came for. Lockcliff game right here. Let's go.
It is chaos, the Goat Sim games.
Ron, you're not wrong. This is definitely Ubisoft conference weird.
It's like Fortnite. Bowser.
Yeah, where are we dropping?
Yeah.
Like,
Go
multiverse
toe to
one.
toe with Capybara
Not
Thanos
wrong.
in Multiverse of Nonsense, a brand new DLC pack for Goat Simulator 3. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on the 19th of June, and you can wishlist it now on Steam.
By the way, if you're enjoying the show, you can let us know.
Head to the link on screen now and fill in the survey to be in with the chance of winning some great prizes.
Head to the link on
courtesy of
screen.
MSI.
Get
All
the
right,
survey.
Time for something completely different. This year,
Sorry, I'm
the
too
Future
busy
Games
wish listing
Show
things.
is launching a
I am
new
too. I'm
initiative
still trying to
help
catch up to
increase
Wholesome
the
Games.
visibility of up-and-coming
Good God.
indie games.
We've created a video submission form so that game makers from around the world can pitch their projects to the show in a snappy 45-second format. A link to the form should be on the screen now.
We have Shrek at
As
home.
an indie elevator pitch. In the coming weeks and months, we'll share the submissions on social media and highlight them during our upcoming live shows.
That's
To get
neat.
an idea of what we're looking for, the FGS team handpicked some of the most anticipated indie games and asked the developers to create their own elevator pitches. And here's what they come up with.
Shim.
Welcome to the world of Schim. My name is Ewout, I'm one of the developers of the game, and I'm responsible for the programming and art. In Schim, you jump from shadow to shadow. You play as a little shadow creature that got separated from the person. And now it's up to you to find your way back. Along the way, you will also help other Schim that have lost their objects. We will release on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. Get ready to hop around on July 18th.
So soon.
Hi, I'm Kurt Olson, the creator of the upcoming stealth comedy game, World's Worst Handyman. I'm also a father of 3
Locklift
with
game.
a full-time day job. 5 years ago, I taught
World's
myself to
Worst
code
Handyman.
and make games in my spare time.
I was gonna say they based this
Later,
off of
I founded Baby
Rybo.
Lumberjack Studios. World's Worst Handyman combines my love for stealth horror games
You know what? This is more
with
of
the
a Rybo
charm
game.
of Nintendo games. It's a thrilling stealth comedy game for all ages. You play as Doug, an unskilled handyman trying to save his local animal shelter from bankruptcy. Find tools,
It's
complete
true.
tasks,
Yeah, it is. It's
avoid
you.
angry
Acknowledges
residents, and earn enough money to save the shelter. World's Worst Handyman releases this September. Play
This
the
looks
free
fun,
demo and wishlist the game on Steam to support our small team. Thanks.
Judoro is a stop-motion action-adventure game set in a mystical, historic Scotland. We are a dedicated and passionate two-man team making a truly independent game without compromise. In Judoro, you will explore a world full of eccentric stories and handcrafted NPCs. You will overcome
It's like they made
challenges
all
with
of them
Judoro's
from
combat
scratch and
possession
just scanned them into the game.
Our favourite part is perhaps the varied and sometimes
Oh.
grotesque bosses the game is replete with. Judoro is coming out this autumn on Steam. Please wishlist and help spread the word. Thank you.
Hey, Future Game Show. Those guys over there are Heavy Lunch Studio, and they've known each other for, like, I don't know, 100 years. And in an act of hubris and self-delusion, they decided to make their first video game, Hermit and Pig.
I
It's
want
an
this
adventure
one.
RPG about a reclusive old man and his truffle-hunting pig. These two unlikely heroes get drawn into a dangerous conspiracy involving evil corporations, unusually violent animals, hungry townspeople, cultist weirdos, and a giant mythical mushroom. You'll have to dig deep and ask yourself important questions like,
What a game.
can I master the
What a
self-defense
game.
techniques necessary to survive? Can I overcome my social anxiety to become a hero? And should I really eat every mushroom I find? You can
Yes.
find these answers and more in Hermit and Pig. The demo is available on Steam now.
They have matching beanies.
That's how you know they're true friends.
Thank you
Yes.
to the talented developers who helped us launch this brand new section. Make sure you wishlist Judero, Hermit and
I
Pig,
don't like the still that they
World's
picked for
Worst
Judero.
Handyman, and
No.
Skim on Steam.
And if you're a game maker who wants to participate in the indie elevator pitch, you can find out more using the link on screen right now. Show us what you got.
Back to our regular programming now, which in this case means another world premiere. This one's a stealth strategy adventure game set in
Why do
an
I feel like this
impressive
guy's fighting
cityscape.
off a hernia this entire time?
He just wants to get us out of here.
World premiere, like.
I know that you're
That's just him just trying to bring the hype.
about the war on the continent. But you are my people, and you will come to no harm.
He's not in any trouble. We just want to talk to him.
You told me you wanted out. You and your brother. You said you're done with this. It's too dangerous, not what you wanted.
Find her. She's here somewhere.
I respected your decision because I thought you respected me and my business and everything I've done for you.
This isn't about me.
Oh, it's always about you, Hannah, and now you've brought the police here.
They're looking for Herman. Look, I've no idea what he's done. I don't care. I've just got to find him before they do.
It's only a matter of time. You've set things in motion you don't understand, Hannah.
I like stealth games. That seems cool.
Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream, is coming soon to PC and consoles. What's next, Roger?
Well, here's a closer look at Run from Mummies, a cooperative dungeon crawler where you play a group of plucky tourists dodging traps to photograph ancient relics.
He should have just said, you're playing as plucky tourists running from mummies.
Yeah.
So, you heard about the tour?
This guy steals streams. You're not wrong.
All set for the tour? Well, the sights are unforgettable and rife with dangers. The perfect place to bring your friends. So take plenty of pictures.
So your camera's your weapon?
Yeah.
Souvenirs.
Just like Fatal Frame.
There's a whole world out there to discover.
Also, I'm not seeing a lot of running from mummies. They're just taking a lot of pictures.
Who is this for?
Someone. I'm
Maybe
sure.
You have to run after you run out of film.
I mean, I was hoping this would be like a fun and zany game, kind of like, you know, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, but very, very weird.
Oh, one last piece of advice. Run from mummies.
I don't even know.
That's something.
Yes, buy it. Oh, blast. Is this recording still up?
We don't want it on PlayStation. You
Run
can just
from
keep
Mummies,
it.
coming to PC and PS5 in fall 2024.
Fee game
Play the
confirmed.
demo on Steam after the show.
Up next, we've got a Souls-like side-scroller set in a dark fantasy world. Here's the latest update on Mandragora.
There you go. Souls-like side-scroller.
Take me forward, no matter the danger.
You mean Mandragora?
Hi everyone, Alex here, Community Marketing Manager
Hi,
at Crown
Alex.
Game Studio.
Hi.
We're currently working on our most ambitious game to date, Mandragora. Mandragora is a 2.5D action RPG side-scroller with deep Metroidvania and Souls-like elements.
Right.
We're currently working on fine-tuning the
I
many
mean,
features
it
that
is
will
a
be available
Metroidvania
in the
game.
game,
Yeah.
including epic boss fights and a branching talent tree.
Fee, that's not enough games. You need more
Got
games.
supplies for your journey
More
upstairs. You deserve better for what you did to that witch, but it's all we've got to spare.
In the full release, expect to find yourself immersed in a narrative.
Ron
crafted
gave
by
this game a
industry legend
multi-pass,
Brian
y'all.
Mitsuda, known for his work on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Meet many characters, all voiced by
multi-pass.
professional voice actors, including Aisha Salim, known for her work on Overwatch, and find yourself whisked away into the world of Mandragora, with a dark fantasy soundtrack composed by Christos Antonio, best known for his work as a member of Septic Flesh. 2024 is going to be a big year for us as we work towards releasing later this year alongside our new publishing partner, Knight's Peak. We look forward to bringing Mandragora to your PC and consoles and really hope you enjoy playing.
Your passenger is lost. So is this world.
Mandragora from new publisher, Knight's Peak, is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
We're taking a look at Dustborn now. Red Thread.
Someone
Games'
should probably
road
tell if
trip
it's 2024 right now. You're right,
Here's
Sean.
the latest trailer.
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh
Sai,
shit.
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly? You know what cops do to people like us.
They're carpooling.
Sai,
Apparently.
please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone.
Oh, it's one of them choice-based games.
We're so
Choose
dead.
your own adventures.
Stop the car. We'll handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
Huh? What?
The window,
window.
Sai.
Oh, wait. Hi. Hello. Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle.
You're a loser. How badly did you screw up
That
to
poor
get here?
cop.
Highway patrol in the middle of nowhere?
I was doing just fine, Deviant, until you tried to mess with my head. I said, exit the vehicle!
Hey, officer, walk
Not
on the
a
road.
word.
Why are you overreacting to me calling you a loser? How dare?
I don't know, but he just got hit by a truck. So
Drive.
it doesn't matter.
Drive, Sai, now.
Get out of here.
Stop it.
That was fucked up.
I wonder if he had time to pull us in before... Bam.
Dustborn is
Dustborn.
coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 20th, 2024.
All right, wish lists at the ready, folks, because we've got a sweep of exciting
Bowser
trailers
was too
coming up
stunned to
next.
speak.
Yep.
I got nothing.
No, it's wish list time instead.
Turn-based, no thanks.
Yup, Lockwood
Turn-based
game
bullet hell?
confirmed. Turn-based
Just-
bullet hell.
Pass.
Sounded strange.
I mean, it's
Two
kind of like
things slow. Thank you very much.
it's kind of like Super Hot.
Sean game. Think slow.
Yeah.
Play fast.
And there's no map, so it's perfect.
Oh, this is like that game you like, Ryan.
Unicorn Overlord?
No. It's the one you and Sean played together that one time.
We play together.
StarCraft?
Oh, this is not like StarCraft at all.
Looks similar to me, I don't know.
Jesus,
Commanding
apparently
armies.
all
You're
real-time
commanding
strategy
armies.
games. I mean, sure.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
I guess it is kind of like a real-time strategy game, I guess. Right?
You tell them, go here, fight here. Yep, StarCraft, same thing.
It's toy tactics, though.
Comes out right before my birthday.
Well, happy birthday to Lockleth. There you go.
The majestic Albertown, last known bastion of civilization and progress. Become one of our esteemed engineers, and let the illumination of our great leader, William Kane, guide you. Today is your day. Join our annual lottery and plug into your true potential. Prove your worth and ascent to greatness inside Albatross Technologies.
And then she says, I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick.
Damn. That's so true.
Oh, you're back. Let's keep up the pace and jump straight into our next trailer.
That's not where I thought that sentence was going.
I'm like, what? Did they plan that?
Ass you can what?
Yeah. God, what is this show?
Step
What
on me,
are we
Billy.
doing here, Lockliff?
I don't know. I'm just here.
Tied around his neck? No. Never mind.
Ryan game.
I like horror
That
games.
Ryan on the screen.
This is like Alan Sleep, except for it's not sleepy.
I don't know about that. I might argue against that.
What he made me do it. You shouldn't be here.
Numata is a suburban survival horror game from Deadbolt
Horror's making a
Interactive.
comeback.
It's coming to PC and consoles in 2024.
My next
Both
game takes
expected and
influence from
unexpected
Hotline
forms.
Miami and fuses Japanese mythology with contemporary hip hop. Feast your eyes on Sono
That's quite
Kuni.
the combination. I don't know. This is some interesting hip hop. Ron immediately chimes in. This is in fact not hip hop.
Not this skirt, please.
That's a good question, Rybo.
Yeah. What is Ron not doing?
Confirmed, Ron hates us.
Yep. I thought we were friends, Ron.
It said Japanese hip hop, okay? You just don't know what cool is, okay?
Sono Kuni is a top-down action game from the Danyasa crew, a hip-hop group from Japan that decided to make their own indie game.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's coming soon to PC.
Like, no one's
but for
listening to our
now,
music. Let's
you
make
can
a
get
game.
Yeah, exactly.
Eternal Strands is up next. An action game where you use magic, weapons, and climbing skills to take down enormous monsters. Here's the latest trailer.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave. Bryn, you need to get out of there, now! I was made for this, Aurea.
Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Vale's shadow for decades. No one's been this close in years. My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow.
You can count on me.
I don't wish Victor Lucas.
Amazing.
This art style's giving me Immortals Phoenix Rising vibes.
Yeah, it does.
I'm here for that.
I was about to say, I think this is a Bowser game.
Look at all that customization.
This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams. It's time to uncover them.
Eternal Strands is coming soon, but if you're eager for more, we'll be airing an interview with the developers during our official post-show, the Future Games Show Expansion Pack.
The expansion
Even more-
pack airs
even more
directly
feature
after the
game
summer
stuff, y'all.
showcase, so stick around for a closer
Are we
look
sticking
at
around for
today's
that?
games
No.
and some extra world premieres.
We're out.
For this next section, the FGS team handpicked some of the most exciting Unreal Engine 5 projects to provide an eye-popping glimpse into the future. Let's check it out.
All right. I'm here for some UE5.
Yeah. Like Lucky Laundry.
Like maybe these aren't games, they're just
That's. I'm like, are these actually games?
I think it's people using UE5 to create stuff. I'm waiting to see if some names of people I follow on YouTube are going to be on here because they do some crazy stuff.
Oh.
It's like movable art.
yeah.
Aw.
That better feet. Less sad.
The build up. There he is. Scianti.
Nice.
Yo, that turtle's got a house.
I want all of these to be games.
There he is again. Yes, the hospital one. I saw that one. He does a lot of creepy ones.
Like that felt game.
The future looks wild.
Neat.
Neat. Nice hat.
Thank you to the developers who participated in our Unreal Engine 5 showcase. Be sure to follow them on social media to keep up with these projects as they evolve.
Now, as we all know, the only good bug is a dead bug.
And there's been plenty of virtual pest
Sir,
control
take a
going on
bathroom
this year.
break. You need to leave.
Is it Starship Troopers
Next, we have
time?
a juicy update on Starship Troopers Extermination.
Let's
Brian
go.
game?
Hi, I'm Peter Maurice. I'm the project lead for Starship Troopers Extermination. I'm here to tell you a little bit about the exciting new update coming to the game called Carnage on Planet X11. The Carnage system itself is basically persistent bug bodies everywhere in the world. They don't go away. We're bringing the movie into the video game.
Being able to climb on top of the bug piles to get the best vantage point.
I don't know anything about this, Ryan.
It's a system that we
Well, you
developed
see, based
in-house
off the hit
from
movie
the ground up.
starring
It's
Casper
really
Van
all
Dien, Starship
about
Troopers.
bringing carnage,
You know, there's
the
a bunch of
war
bugs
to
on
the
planets
bugs,
and they
being
shoot them
able
in the
to
face.
show the persistent
That's it.
damage
That's all
throughout
you
the
need to know.
world. I'm so excited to share with the community. Planet X11 is deep within the Tibanus system in the Arachnid quarantine
See,
zone.
Fee is
We're
doing her
setting
part.
this planet within the rings of a gas giant. It's draped in mystery. We are going there to defend the T-Fang array. It's the most important listing post in the Federation, and it's crucial to Federation operations that we secure it. Planet X11 is our first attempt in Starship Troopers to combine indoor combat environments with outdoor combat environments. Planet X11 offers us an opportunity to see what battling the
reminds me
bugs
of-
inside Federation
of
buildings
Wreck-It
is
Ralph,
really
right?
like.
When they're at
it?
when they're on that one
Point
game
something we've really
and
been
they're shooting
excited
all the
to finally
bugs.
bring into the game. We've added
I've
armor
never
to
seen
our
Wreck-It
bugs.
Ralph, so
And the
blanking on
weak
that
point
You're
on
missing
the
out,
bugs
Ryan.
is where you
I'm
can
just so
easily take
sheltered.
down a bug
It's
if you
this.
know how to
It's
aim
literally this.
with the right weapon.
Just
Ah.
one
We
part of
add
it.
in some more
So what you're
nuance,
saying
more
is
depth
Wreck-It
into
Ralph
gunplay, and that's what we
actually
Yeah, this is based off
copied-
of this is based off of
Working on
Wreck-It Ralph. No,
Starship
this they
Troopers
copied
Extermination's been a
them.
dream
Really?
come true
Even though
for me.
Starship Troopers came out in
Something
the
that I
90s.
really enjoy
Yes,
coming
exactly.
and working on
Oh,
every day.
excellent.
Being able to
Okay.
bring those movie moments
Fair enough.
into a video game for the rest of the world to experience has been
Star Athena
so
says we
much
need a
fun.
Carpool Gaming Awards at the end of the year. There will be. There will be.
Grab your friends and suit up in Starship Troopers Extermination, which is available now on Steam.
I was going to say, that came out last year. I'm
Following up
surprised
on
we're seeing a
bombshell,
random update.
Our third and final yearbook edition. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games and Behavior Interactive for a deep dive into the casting of Frank Stone.
Oh, I am intrigued. I think this is the Dead by Daylight spin-off.
From the minds
But then
behind
done
Dead by Daylight
by,
and the Dark Pictures anthology, please welcome the casting of Frank Stone into our future game show Wants to Watch yearbook. This single-player horror adventure lets you define your own story in the
I like
expanded
these types of
world of the
games.
iconic
They're
action
scary,
horror game
though.
Dead by Daylight.
But that's good. We like the
Players
scary
follow an ensemble of intrepid young filmmakers as they set out to film their own home movie at a murder site steeped in tragic history. Prepare to be posed with fate-changing choices, challenging puzzles, and death-defying QTEs as you
I love
guide
it
the
when you get
cast
to
through
choose who
eerie
dies.
environments and shocking twists, dodging
Or who
grisly
lives.
deaths along the way.
Most of them don't live.
The casting
At
of
least on
Frank
my first
Stone is
playthrough.
coming to PS5, Xbox Series S and X, and
Sometimes I'm
PC
just like,
in
I kind of want to
2024.
see all
And
the
to give you a
cool,
closer
the interesting
look at
ways
this
they can
exciting
die.
collaboration, let's throw it over to our friends at Behavior Interactive and Supermassive Games.
For the longest time on Dead by Daylight, we knew that we wanted to offer different types of experience to our players. And a single player narrative experience is definitely one of them. And our fans have been requesting it quite a lot. So obviously, Supermassive Games, with their pedigree, their portfolio of game, is the perfect partner to deliver that fantastic horror experience.
The casting of Frank Stone is a classic Supermassive cinematic adventure game.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
It's an unashamed horror experience. It's a story that we've been thinking around for quite a long time, and it really fits the omniverse idea that underpins a lot of the Dead by Daylight lore, and so it kind of slipped together as a very natural fit.
It all starts with our 1963 storyline, which is investigation of a missing child, which leads us into a very dark, quite grisly serial killer horror story. But as the story unfolds from there, things go in different directions, and we bring in a lot of different subgenres of horror.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
The main influences were always to try to be the mystic, something you could actually believe happens, something that you can understand, relate to. At the same time, part of it you don't understand, and it creates a mystery. We're always going back to the classic slasher horror movies and characters that we learn to love and hate at the same time.
What?
One thing we really latched onto quickly was the idea of how a piece of creative art could become a vehicle for horror. And in our case, that's a Super 8 film that's being made by a group of teenage characters on the site of an
But are
infamous
any of
serial
these
killer's crimes.
teenagers we know as
that felt like a
celebrities?
vehicle where we could bring in other influences of horror that we really like.
I don't recognize any
Either
of
of
them.
you heard of Murder Mill?
Right off the start of the project, talking with Supermassive, we connected because we're passionate about horror, and we basically get our inspiration from the same sources. So it was great talking with them and seeing that a lot of the sources for inspiration they're using have been the same that we've been looking into at the genesis of Dead by Daylight. So in that sense, our fans and also new players that will experience this can see that both titles are from the same lineage. So for fans of Supermassive Games that still haven't stepped into the fog of Dead by Daylight, this is going to be a great first step.
Come on, people, we got a movie to make.
And I'm excited. It looks cool. I just want to know when it's coming out. It's because apparently it's coming out this year.
The casting of Frank Stone is coming later this year. And with that, we've wrapped up our Ones to Watch yearbook for the summer showcase. Go team!
It also means we're closing in on the end of the show. But that doesn't mean that we're done with the world premieres. Here's one more.
I hate it.
World premiere.
World premieres. I hate it.
World premieres.
It's nice to have someone else do the dirty work for you. And only that annoying mongoose always ruins everything. Mi Coderico. You and your friends can't stop me. Ha!
I don't need math. Okay.
Nico DeRico.
It's coming to
Nico
Nintendo.
DeRico is an all-new mascot platformer from developer Via Games as part of the new publishing label Knight's Peak, which was announced today. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
You might have seen our next game before. It blew up on social media for its hyper-realistic graphics. Here's the latest trailer for Body Cam.
Don't spiral, Rybo, please.
It's too late.
This song gave me a cavity.
First encounter Assault Recon. You are correct, Sean.
Mitch game.
Yeah, this is the 100% a Mitch game, not for Rennie and Monster. Team Deathmatch.
Oh, this is a Mitch game for sure.
Body bump.
Why are the faces blurred?
Oh, Sean says this is a Sean game.
Oh, I don't like that title.
Body Cam. It's available on Steam right now. You can go get it right now.
Body
Same,
Cam is
Roy.
out now on Steam, so go check it out.
All right, it's time for our final trailer. And with keeping with tradition, this one is a super special world premiere.
But
I thought the world premieres were over. You just said that.
I
hate it.
Aerith or Tifa?
I'm so glad you're here, Lachlan.
That's interesting.
God, I feel for her so much because, jeez, I would have walked away so long ago.
No, it's just a hypothetical. You know, there's no wrong answers.
Okay, well, you see, that's really interesting, you know.
The only thing I like about this man is his shoes.
Well, if I had to choose.
Okay, let's
between
finish the
Tifa and
nonsense and
Aerith-
play the trailer,
please,
for God's
just
sakes.
get to it.
Get to the plot.
Please.
Lachlan needs to get in there and hurry it along.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
What did we just watch?
A quick taste of what's to come from Woodrunner Games, an indie studio featuring developers who worked on Cuphead and Rick and Morty,
The game's full reveal is expected later this year.
which would coincide with the next
show
Future
that?
Games
I
show.
don't understand.
That is okay.
But I hate to say
if we're
goodbye,
Gonna, we're gonna label worst
on the
like
Summer
things
Showcase.
shown
Oh,
just based on
man.
what they
You
showed.
know what,
that.
though? I'm just glad we got to do this together.
This
we were
guy.
outlaws to the end.
Damn right we were. Thanks for sharing the stage.
I'm glad they gave it to him and
cheers
not
to
her
all
though.
you guys for tuning
Golly.
in. But don't leave just yet, cowboy, because we've got the post-show coming up
Yeah,
right
we're
after
leaving.
this with more trailers and deep dives on the way.
There'll also be tons of follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and our FGS social channels on YouTube and TikTok.
Finally, before we take off, we'd also like to thank the hardworking developers, trailer makers, PR representatives, and everyone across the games
Who
industry
casted these
who worked with us
hosts?
to make
'Cause
this
him?
summer showcase a
No.
reality.
I don't
Even in
understand.
such turbulent times. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
I agree
probably-
with Ron. I feel bad for
Steam
Brittany
page
Barton,
to find
who's the
all of
woman
Shake
there. She
Games
plays
and
Tifa
check
in
out
Final
some of the
Fantasy VII
demos
Rebirth.
She
we
so-
probably has a flask in
I know
her
we
Chanel
mentioned it a lot,
jacket.
but your
Like, come
wish
on.
list will
Yeah.
go a
She's just
long
like, "Get
way."
me outta here."
Ugh.
If you like a project, go ahead and show it.
I'm Roger Clark.
And I'm Britt Barrett.
No.
And this
This
That
has
is a
been the
little
Future
much.
Game Show Summer Showcase 2024.
We need to find out what other things Roger Clark is in. All right, I'm gonna just turn off the show here. That's
Don't
enough
care.
of that.
Don't care about expansion.
Agreed.
Y'all don't have to continue to hear that song. Between the math song and then the world premieres and everything else, that was a show that we just watched. Let me tell you what. Good times.
Whew.
Good times. Well,
I can't. That guy was too much.
yeah. Well, we made it through the Future Games Showcase, so I think it's almost time, folks, because we're out of showcases for the day. That was the last one, so it is almost time for us to do our post show. So I think what we'll do, we'll take a couple minute break, and then when we come back, whoever is interested in doing the post show, we will do the post show as we chill and hang out and listen to this Kirby music essentially. But first of all, I want to say thank you to everyone who's come by, whether you're on, Twitch, because we got 20 people watching right now, or the 84 people who watched just over on Twitter today. Huge shout out to everyone who's come out and supported us and watched the show, picked up some merch, and just hanging out with us for the weekend. So I think we're going to go ahead and transition. I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen, and then when it's done in like 5 minutes or so, we'll come back and do the post show. So we'll be back, friends. Bye.
Oh, yeah.
And we are back, friends. Hello. Hello. We also welcome back Fee, who has returned as she puts her
Yes.
headphones on and can finally hear us now.
Hello.
Welcome on
Holy
back.
moly.
Yeah.
Yeah, my computer crashed after I tried to download like 50 games at once. So
Of
it was
course.
just like, "Brrr," and then it shut down. I'm like, okay, well, I see you. And so I gave it a minute, and now I'm back.
You're just supposed to wish list them and download them later.
No. You download them all now, and then you put them on your main desktop screen so you can look at them and be like, I need to play that now. That's how I do it.
There's no waiting. There's no waiting. You got to get
No.
all those demos right now before because otherwise they could just leave the store at any moment. They could just be delisted like that, you know? But anyways, we're going to get into our post show in just a second. I think we've got everyone here that signed up, right, Fee?
Let me check.
I think so.
Do.
We're just going to be humming Kirby all weekend, by the way. Please be excited.
Yeah. Actually, we have everyone here.
Perfect.
That's correct.
Cool. So we're going to go ahead and let's all load up Audacity so we can, get into this. I'm excited to talk to y'all about these showcases because I think this is going to be fun. But unlike yesterday, we are not going to go by game with every game we saw today because otherwise it'll be like an 8-hour podcast. So
Be a little bit too long, just slightly.
Just a tad. Just a
little bit.
Yeah, but we saw a lot of good games today. So again, I'm excited to talk about this.
We have.
Cool. Hello, future Ryan. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Ryan.
Perfect.
Present and future.
Excellent.
Both of
them. Fee, you're good to go as well?
1 second.
All good.
Now I'm good. I am now talking to future Ryan. Hi, Ryan.
Excellent. So, okay. So we're going to go ahead and get into this in 5. What is up, everybody? Welcome on in. This is Carpool Gaming presents Summer Game Fest Day 2, the wrap-up show. I am one of your hosts, Ryan, and I am joined by an esteemed panel. Bowza, Lachlan, and Fee are all here. Welcome on in, everyone. How's everyone doing? And how we feeling now that we just saw like 200 games?
Overwhelmed.
My brain's broken.
Yeah.
It's just broken. There's so much to talk about, and I'm very excited, but there's a lot, for sure.
The thing is, we broke Fulia's brain too, because Fulia hung in with us as long as she could, but she fell asleep. She's just like, I can't do this anymore. It's so much. It's so many games. So what we're going to do, of course, we're going to be talking about all the showcases from Day 2 of Summer Game Fest, including the Wholesome Direct, the Latin America Game Showcase, the Women-led Game Showcase, and then the Future Games Showcase. But we are not going to go game by game because otherwise we will be here all night because it was not an exaggeration. We saw like over 200 games today. So we're gonna talk about some of our picks for some of our favorite games that we saw today, and we'll go through this. So we're going to start with the Wholesome Direct. It was the first direct of the day. It was a nice way to start off the day, I think, because I think there was a lot of great games. There are 80 games at the Wholesome Direct, so no shortage of things to see here. So start us off, Bowza. What were some of the games you're excited about from the Wholesome Direct?
Well, I didn't get to see the whole show. I had an incident this morning that I had to go to the urgent care for. So, even though I tried to watch it in the waiting area, I didn't see everything. But one thing I did see is a game I've been following for quite a while called Little Lands. Super excited. They said, oh, there's a demo out now. And then I go on Twitter and see the developer posted, just kidding. They had to delay it. So I'm kind of sad that I can't be playing it right now, but hopefully it's soon. Nice. That's probably my most hyped game from the entire day.
Oh, nice. That's high praise right there. Because again, a lot of games
There's
today.
A lot of games.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I know that you just didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing, but I hope you get a chance to check it out later. Because like I said, there's some cool stuff there.
Definitely go back and watch this one.
Yeah. What about you, Lachlan? I know you streamed your reactions over on your channel. Where was your excitement for the Wholesome Direct, and also what were some of your picks?
My chest is still tight, Ryan, from all the overwhelming amount of games that I still haven't finished wish listing all of them. I still have to do a lot of that. I'm literally scrolling on their website because I can't remember what all I saw. It feels like a fever dream. Some that I know are fun based on the demo because I've already played these in the past. Ebby Tapes is definitely one of them. Kama-Eru, I'm the worst with pronunciations. Minimi Lane, and Moonstone Island is finally coming to Switch, like in 10 or 11 days from now, which is wild. So I finally will be able to play that one. I've been waiting on that one for a while.
Okay. Yeah, that was actually one, believe it or not, that was actually on my list as well of games that I was really interested in. I knew nothing about Moonstone Island. In fact, most of these games I knew nothing about, but there was something about that game that seemed pretty cool to me. I'm actually pretty interested in checking it out at some point. But nice. Fee, how about you?
There are too many. I I was typing out everything because I really wanted to kind of get a list for myself and my sanity because there was just so much there. I know there was Ite, which is like the painting game that we saw, which was all the watercolor paintings. Discounty looks really interesting. It's where you're running the little shop. The tiny bookshop, because it looks very like Nova Scotia, like you just have a little library in the back of a van. So that definitely gave that vibe. And so I'm really interested in checking that one out. There's also, oh my goodness, there's way too many. Like I'm looking at it right now, like Lost and Found Co. looked really great. On Your Tail looks also the one that's in the Italian Riviera and stuff. That one looked really cool. I purchased Pool, Pool. There you go. There's 4 O's. Because I'm like, I was obsessed and still am with Suika game. So I really wanted to get it. And I'm like, oh man, I needed a new version of this. And this is just right up my alley. So yeah, there's a lot of games that I've downloaded demo wise that I want to try out. Also things like Nom Nom, the Cozy Forest cafe, the one that had like the really cute cow in it. There's just so much really, really great stuff. And honestly, like, I think I feel more hyped about this showcase than I did the entirety of yesterday. So this was just a great way to kick off the day because there was just so much things that were highlighted here that I'm like, this is like some games that I was like interested in beforehand and games that I didn't think I would be interested in, like becoming a crab god. I just want to like control a bunch of crabs, which apparently, you get to like, it also benefits the outside world when you play that game. So I'm really interested in see how that mechanic works in comparison.
Nice. Yeah, it was, to your point, it was a great way to start the day. There were so many cool looking games here, and you know, it was hard to actually kind of keep up with all of them too, because there was just so many of them throughout the day. But you're right, like I think it was definitely one of the better showcases for sure over the last, day and a half. So yeah, seems like an awesome list of games. As for me, I had a couple, quick picks. I know you mentioned Pool already. That was actually one of mine. I love the idea of taking kind of like the concept of something like Suika game, but then turning it into a pool game was really interesting. Moonstone Island, which Blucklef mentioned earlier. But also, I'm actually a big fan of Picross. So even though I'm not like a huge rat fan, like I don't love rats, Squeakcross, Home Squeak Home, actually appealed to someone like me because I love the idea of like making, shapes out of cheese, and then you're in Picross, and then you're putting them in like the little rat houses and stuff. It seems like a super fun game to me. So there are definitely some games that, again, were not on my radar in any way, shape, or form, but are now, thanks to the Wholesome Direct.
Just as a random side note, Ryan, have you ever checked out the game Murder by Numbers?
I have not, no.
It is a very, very good Picross game, and it is wildly RPG, just kind of like off the walls. It's like if you took Ace Attorney and then you put Picross with a robot detective, like companion that comes with you, who has amnesia because he doesn't know what happened to him. Maybe there's some crazy nonsense happening. So that's my recommendation to you. That wasn't even highlighted this weekend, but it is a very, very good game and would highly recommend.
Nice. You'll have to check it out because again, I love Picross. Like, especially like because I'm kind of new to the Picross scene ever since there was like the Sega Master System Picross that they did on Switch. That was my first Picross game, and then I played a whole bunch since then because I you've kind of been addicted to it. So I love that. But yeah, so those were kind of my picks. Real quick, we're gonna put a pause on things because I think Lachlan's back with us. Welcome back, Lachlan. You're muted.
In StreamYard.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We'll the audio listeners won't hear this. We're going to cut this section out. But I assumed you froze in the middle of what you were saying with games you were excited about, right?
I stopped talking once I saw the little loading thing say, so I think I made a complete sentence. As long as it sounded like I ended my sentence, I should be fine.
Okay. No, I didn't know if I should throw back to you when we come back to if you had more to talk about from Wholesome Direct.
There's too many games, Ryan.
There's too many games. Okay. Excellent. All right, so we'll throw back in 3, 2, 1. Nice. So yeah, Wholesome Direct sounds like it was a slam dunk. Again, lots of cool games. I'm sure we'll be playing lots of these demos, and Lachlan, I know you in particular will be talking about lots of these on Nintendo Drive for weeks and months to come. Same with Fee and Bazzer. I know y'all probably be playing a ton of these demos. So looking forward to more thoughts over the next like month or two as you finally have time to actually process this many demos because there's a lot. But also Sean joined us during these reactions as well, and he was like overwhelmed with the number of games that were shown here, the number of the demos. He was like so excited about a lot of these too. So shout out to Sean who couldn't join us. But next up, the next showcase we watched was the Latin America showcase. Which I didn't even know was a thing until we started planning things out this year. But it was so cool to see a lot of these games here. And this was another one where there were 70 games, and there's a lot to go through here with a ton of demos. There's also a big sale going on right now if you want to check some of these games out. But let's go around and talk about some of these. I know, Bowser, you had joined us kind of midway through when we started watching this, but did you have some picks from this showcase?
Yeah, one of the demos I downloaded is for a game called Under Canopies. We're like building a little cabin out in the woods and stuff. Clearly something bad's going to happen, right? It just sounds like once it gets dark, something's going to happen, but we'll see later today when I give that a try. There were some other ones. I might try out Super Farming Boy, because why not? Looked like he was farming pretty fast. He had one tool, one super powerful tool. He doesn't need all the other tools. I'm into that.
I also love too that it kind of did like the Metroid thing where he like he's like super powerful at the beginning. He just loses all of his powers and he has to like earn them all back essentially. I thought that was cool.
Of course. There was a fair bit of horror, expected and unexpected, in this showcase. I'm not here for that, so we're going to skip all the horror ones. And then I think maybe Soul Quest.
Okay.
That was like a kind of pixel 2D hack and slash type of game. Looked pretty interesting. There's a demo for that as well, so
nice.
I'm going to be busy later.
Yeah. A lot of good picks there actually. And I totally forgot about a couple of those too. So shout out to those games. Fee, how about you?
Well, sorry, Bowser, because I'm going to start my list off with one of the horror games that they mentioned, which is The Coldest Winter, which is the point-and-click mystery kind of like choices game where you're trying to figure out what happened with this particular murder. It was, I believe, the one that I said that looked like... Oh, one second here. Yes, I think it is the one that I said was, like, I got really excited at the end because I thought it would... No, actually, this wasn't the one I was thinking about. Either way, I was really excited because I wrote in my notes, like, point-and-click horror game must put on wish list ASAP, and then I put it in, like, all caps. So I'm really excited about that one. One that really stood out to me as well is the Mexico 1921 A Deep Slumber, where you're playing a journalist, and it's during a very, like, peak time, of course, in the history in Mexico City. And I personally don't know much about the history of Mexico, so I think this would be a great way to, obviously, I know it's a video game, by the way, before everyone comes at me, but I think it's a great opportunity to like view different cultures and stuff like that, so I think this is a great opportunity, especially with the fact that it does look like a point and click, which is right up my alley, and also trying to figure out what's going on, so that one stood out quite a bit. Desreldo, which is the vampire cat one. It's the 2D side scroller where you're like turning off all the lights.
Because he wants to just go to sleep.
Yeah, he just wants to go to sleep. Just let the poor little cat vampire go to sleep. All he wants to do is just turn off the lights and just finally get some snooze. But of course, that's not going to be very easy for him, of course. The Nightmare Crimes one, which is the one that looked like The Wolf Among Us, that one looks really exciting. I definitely have a theme of like detective games going on with my list. But that one looked really cool. And the fact that it just has like some really cool like neon noir kind of look and vibe to it. So I think that was actually one of the first demos of today I downloaded by that point, because I like to write notes, but I was just like, I need to download this demo right away so I remember to play it, which was like really cool to check out. Yeah, there was just a number of them. Like, my Dream Sweeper was another one that stood out. The Bittersweet Birthday one, which was the weird, like, staticky kind of screen one, where it's the kid who's trying to go through his birthday. Because sometimes, you know what, birthdays sometimes suck, guys. So, just, like, it kind of had, like, was a vibe. So I really wanted to check out that one. I will definitely highlight one that I'm not going to be playing, which is Sabarus, which is the Slaughterhouse one, which...
Oh my god.
That one was on par with just like haunting. So I was just like, this is just not my jam, but you know what? So it's going to be someone's interest. But yeah, there was like some games that I definitely felt like I didn't want to check out, but at the same time, I'm probably going to check out Dreamcore, even though it is a back rooms scary one. That is the one that had the smiley faces that all of you said, oh no, it should be a cozy game, Fiona. No, I just want to check it out. And then the one that they closed the show with, the Mariachi Legends, I want to check out that one so badly. So yeah, there's too many to count, which is, I definitely was going into this thinking that there was going to be some games I'd be interested in, but I didn't think that I was going to be coming out with so many games. Also the fact that they came out swinging with 70, they're like casually like, oh yeah, we're going to have 70 games in the next hour. Good luck. And you're like, what? And then you're just like, okay. So shout out to this showcase. It was really, really interesting. And for this being their second year, that's really cool.
Well, yeah, at the beginning, as soon as they came out and said, they were like, all right, buckle up, Buttercup. Let's get into this. It's exciting. Yeah, I was really impressed as well. Because, yeah, you're right, Fee. Like, I just didn't know what to expect from this showcase. So I didn't know, like, how much I would expect to actually come away with something like that, how many games I'd be interested in. You're right. Like, you mentioned a bunch of them, and I'll get to mine in a few. But, like, there's a lot of good stuff from the showcase. Yeah, I was really impressed by it, actually. And this was honestly for me the surprise showcase of the weekend. I think like this was the one where I was like, I came in not expecting a lot and was very impressed with it. But
I also think that you and I were just like, okay, we just got through 80 games with Wholesome, it'll be fine. And then they just mentioned 70, and I think you and I both were like, okay, we were not prepared for this.
Well, we also knew it was one of the shorter showcases too, so it's like 80 games in like 45 minutes essentially. Yeah, super cool. But they did a great job with the pacing of that presentation for sure.
Absolutely.
Lachlan, did you get a chance to check out this one too much?
I saw a little bit of it. I'm looking, that's why I've been looking down. I've been looking on my phone just to see what games came out, just to see. One that I had heard about or possibly saw, I don't know if it was during the portion that I saw or not, but Astor Blade of the Monolith. It looks like a action RPG, but just based on the style of the game, it kind of reminds me of like Littlest Campfire or A Little Campfire. I can't remember the name of the game. Or like Ori, just like the way the characters look. So that one looks interesting. And then one that I know I would like and have played their games before was, and I just completely lost it, Hidden in My Paradise was made by Ogre Pixel. They created a Tiny Sticker's Tale which I did not play, but I played Lonesome Village that they put out, and I really enjoyed that one. So cozier one on the list, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, there weren't a ton of cozy games at this particular showcase.
No.
This was definitely like the antithesis to the Wholesome Direct, which came before it. So, yeah, lots of horror games at this one in particular, or unexpected horror as well. But as for my list, I had the game that started the show, Primsa. This is the new game from the Chris Tales developer. And Chris Tales, I remember just being a very visually stunning turn-based role-playing game with like some cool time mechanics, and the overall game was a little bit disappointing because it didn't like there were definitely some problems with the game when it came out, but there were a lot of great ideas with that game. So seeing like a game that looks even more polished than that, with some cool RPG turn-based mechanics, just really interests me, and I'm definitely following this one, and I'm excited to learn more down the road when we learn more about it. Of course, the game I was already excited about coming into this showcase, but then seeing a new trailer for it, Key Locker, I'm already very excited about that one. That's the cyberpunk turn-based role-playing game with like rhythm game elements, which, you know, I love rhythm games and turn-based role-playing games and like cyberpunk stuff, and it kind of looks like a Sega CD role-playing game. So sign me up. Like, I'm like ready for that game, and we're not going to wait long either because it's coming out this summer at some point. Mariachi Legends, of course, you mentioned it, Fee, but that was my like one of my games of the show as well. Just a really cool, like fast action, the 2D action platforming game, and it with like a really cool art style. So I was really impressed by that one. Also, Mexico 1921 was also on my list as well. I thought that looked like a cool mystery game. And then Abyss Cross Zero, which we saw a bunch at multiple showcases this week. It just seems like a fun, you know, action game where you're going around, you're driving a cool car, and you're you know, fighting dudes. Like, it just seems like a fun game. So that was kind of my short list. But there was a ton of games to see at this showcase as well. And again, I'm excited to check out some of these demos. I don't really play games on PC, but I'm definitely inspired to at least try some of these out before they come to consoles. So, because I just checked the PSN store on my phone. None of these demos are up there yet, if at all. I don't think any of them are coming. So we'll just have to wait. But next up, we had the women-led games showcase. This was definitely on the shorter side after we, again, got so many games at these last two showcases. But I'm going to let y'all take it away because I didn't get a chance to watch this one in full. So I don't really have too much to say about this one. So Bowza, start with you. What did you think about this one?
There's only one game you need to know about from this showcase, and it is Albert Wild Quantum PI. You're a cat detective, and apparently all 6 of your nipples are tingling.
Oh my god.
That's all you need to know. That's it. That won the show. Everything else was just icing on top of the cake. Now, there was quite a few good ones here. Duck Detective made an appearance here. That keeps popping up this weekend. Star Stuff. I think Lachlan, you played this one before. It's like kind of puzzle game with some coding elements, so that's on my radar. Then there was a kind of scary game, Hides, Haunt, and Seek, and they have their own song, and it was kind of a bop. But it seems like
the song.
gentle, spoopy vibes, so maybe I can play that one. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's it for me. Fee, what do you like from the show?
I think a lot of the ones that I've already talked about, either today or yesterday, that included like Mexico 1921, because we got to see a little bit more gameplay there, which I was excited. I talked and I like raved about Phoenix Springs yesterday. I cannot rave about that game enough, and I'm so excited for it to come out later on this year because it's just so unique, and so I'm really pumped to check that one out. I was on the edge to buy Duck Detective, and then I ended up buying it during future games while you guys were live streaming, because I'm like, okay, I need to get this. Like, this, I can't just say I really like detective games and then not get this game. Like, I feel like this is just so up my alley. I need to play it. Widow looks really cool. I think that's a game I really want to check out. It reminds me a lot of like and I'm saying this with like pride and admiration, like girls on YouTube that make the really cozy like rooms in Blender, and they have like entire YouTube channels about it. I'm just like, this is what I want in a game, and this is exactly what we're getting. And I'm like, yes, this is, oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Also, one that I haven't really talked about, and it's a game that I've actually been wanting to check out, but now knowing that this is going to be kind of like the expansion to this, which is Yes, Your Grace. So this is Yes, Your Grace Snowfall, because you know what? I want to be a benevolent leader. I want to be the king. I want to tell people what's up. As we all know, as much as I love really cutesy games, I also just like being murderous. So who knows? We'll see how that one plays out. Maybe I'll just be a really kind leader. Who knows? But there was just like, even though this was on the shorter side, there was definitely some really good highlights. Another one that you mentioned as well, which was the Hides, Haunt, and Seek. Because I remember seeing that a few months back. I think we did a live reaction to an indie showcase of some sort, and that was one of the games that came up, and I'm like, this looks so dumb, but I want to play it so badly, because it's very much Clue mixed in with like Luigi's Haunted Mansion in a way, because you're playing as a bunch of ghosts. So I'm really pumped to check that one out. I think that's and then of course Urban Jungle, which was I think the closer for the showcase. So yeah, I'm just talking about a bunch of games because there's too many that I'm really excited about. So I apologize. Locklith, which ones were the ones that stood out to you?
Yet again, I have the list open because there's too many. Besides the ones that were mentioned, the star named Eos is one that I'll always talk about. I played the demo of that a year and a half ago and really enjoyed it. It's like using your photography, and it's like a very puzzly game, but you're learning more about the character's like mom, and you don't really know what I believe she passed, and so that you kind of wake up and you're kind of going through your things type of thing, kind of like your old childhood bedroom. At least that's how the demo opens. So you're learning more about your mother in that game. It's very story based. Something silly called Just Crow Things, where it's the one with the crow, and it's like Untitled Goose Game, but you're a crow. Like, if it was a pigeon, I would love it more, but like with a crow, it's pretty dang adorable as well. And then of course I got to do some more farming-like sim ones, like Grimoire Groves is one I played the demo of, really enjoyed. Ova Magica, but that looks a lot similar to some others that I've seen in the past. But one that you could not sleep on, actually, because it's funny, is Bubblegum Galaxy. That game, I played the demo of that one. It was just hilarious, kind of like Beautiful Katamari, with like the silliness of it and the characters. Like you're inside of an office, but you're also it kind of mixes in like those tile games where you're matching up the landscapes, and you're basically making planets is what that one's about. And so it's neat. And then of course Sunnyside, because it's farming sim. And I like farming sims. So.
Nice. Yeah, because I know that it was on the shorter side, but again, it sounds like there was a lot of good stuff at the show. So that's pretty cool. But and also too, I love the fact that we have like a showcase like this that is dedicated to women leading video games. Like I love the idea of us having a show like that every single year, where we don't get to shine the light too often on women in the industry. So I do like the fact that there's a show dedicated to that as well. Similar to the Latin Games Showcase as well. Like I loved all the flair, and I loved it during the Latin Game Showcase as well, how like with each game they showed like what country it's being developed in and stuff like that too. So yeah. I love just seeing the diversity in some of these showcases as well, and getting just more eyes on these games. So
yeah, I also definitely recommend, if you haven't already, people who are listening and also watching the stream, go check out the Steam sales that are currently going on and the different showcases that are showing off there, because there's a lot of games that they didn't even mention. Like there's Cabernet, which looks phenomenal. It's one of the ones that are highlighted on the very front page for women-led games. It is a vampire like mystery horror game, which is point and click. phenomenal. I love it. So there's definitely a lot of games that just didn't get showcased, but there's so many you should go check out. So don't limit it to just what we saw in the showcase. Of course, check them out, of course. But there's also so many other games. So take this opportunity, especially since it's Next Fest as well. Test out some games that you may not have tried previously. They're demos. It's free. Ta-da!
Look at you. You just gave Sean Capri more games to go check out now. Just
You're
further
welcome, Sean.
prolonging having to buy new games.
You're welcome.
Yeah. All right, and then the final showcase that was something. We got to talk about this one. This is the Future Games Showcase, and this was again a showcase. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the games that they showed here were cool, and we'll talk about the games in a second. But man, the two hosts of the show, especially the male host in particular, was something. It was showcase. I mean, I know Ron in the chat mentioned a bunch of times the peak Ubisoft energy is kind of how we felt. But let's talk about some of these games because since y'all have talked a bit, I'll dive into mine first. First off, Space Marine 2, getting another look at Space Marine 2. That game already looked good. We're seeing it, I think it looked really good at this show, and I loved that they did kind of a deep dive more into the game itself, and we learned just a little bit more about it. Same with the casting of Frank Stone, which is kind of the Dead by Daylight spinoff from Supermassive Games, like the Until Dawn developers. I already like their games a lot, and I like Dead by Daylight, so seeing them both come together to make a really cool like horror game in the Dead by Daylight universe and kind of expanding that lore a little bit, I'm really, really excited for that game, and it's coming out sometime later this year. One that we saw a couple times today, but I want to mention it here in this section, that actually kind of surprised me, is Hermit and Pig. So, the old man and his pig companion going around, and it looks like it's kind of like a role-playing game featuring a hermit and his pig going on an adventure, and they have matching hats and everything. It's cute and adorable, but it also just looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. So it's definitely on my radar. Another one that you, Lachlan, have talked about a bunch, Shim, had a pretty good showing here and is a game that I'm actually very interested in checking out at some point. So I definitely wanted to give it a shout out here. And then the last one I wanted to mention is the one with the very silly name that had the song that all of us were bopping to because it was about math. The song was about math for some reason. And I'm going to just totally butcher this name, but whatever. We gotta go for this. Decoa Decro, The Magic World. This is like kind of like a Crash Bandicoot-like kind of game where the character really reminded me of Crash Bandicoot. The gameplay definitely was reminiscent of Crash Bandicoot, where you have levels where you're kind of running towards the camera or running towards like away from the camera, but then you've also got like 2D platforming stuff. Like it really felt like a Crash Bandicoot game, but just not Crash Bandicoot. So I like the Crash games, and I like games in this style, so I'm very much looking forward to learning more about this game, despite the fact that this song that they played during the trailer was a major turnoff. So there you go. I mean, I powered through it. I think the game looks cool, but I'm excited to learn more. And that name, though, you got to do something about that name, because it's something. But Bowser, what did you think about this showcase? What interested you from this?
Yeah, aside from the one host, the games were good here. Quite a few caught my attention. Of course, there's the new DLC coming for Dredge, the Iron Rig. Looks like you're going to be doing stuff off of your boat, which is different from the main game, so that's going to be something interesting. Something I did not expect at all, a game called Deliver Us Home. I played the previous games, Deliver Us the Moon and Deliver Us Mars, so I'm very excited to see what Deliver Us Home has to bring to the story. I think probably the one that screams Bowser game out of all of these is an action-adventure game called Eternal Strands. The art style gave me Immortals Phoenix Rising vibes, but seems to have a bit more serious of a tone, not as comedy-focused, but that's definitely one on my radar to play when it comes out. So I'm pretty excited for that.
Yeah, that game actually really reminded me of like Shadow of the Colossus in a lot of ways. Like you're taking down these big bosses and stuff like that. Like it seemed like it had like this cool style to it.
Yep, I'm here for it.
Nice, cool. Fee, how about you?
I think one of the ones that stood out, I didn't get to watch too much of this, mostly because, for context, if you are just listening to this and did not join the live stream, I decided to download about 50 demos all at once. So my computer was not particularly happy with me. But one of the ones that I noticed and I watched, and I think, I don't remember who said it, was just like, this is a game for someone, and I'm like, a game for me, which is The Operator. I'm so excited for this game. I love simulation games. I love the idea of going through and feeling like you're going through like this, like, of course it's a simulation, of course, going through this kind of like FBI's computer to figure out, like, FBI agents to figure out what's happening. For context, a part of my day job, sometimes I have to do fraud checks, so it definitely has that kind of vibe where you have to like take information and then compare it with different account info. So it's very much something I just enjoy. Mind you, it kind of goes right up the alley of kind of like mystery detective games because you have to do investigations. So something the moment I found out there was a demo, I had to download it. It just looks really interesting to me. I know it's not for everybody, but it's definitely something I'm going to have to check out, because it just looks very interesting. Another one was Nobody Wants to Die, which is the cyber noir, of course, because we're on brand when it comes to detective games. But it definitely it reminds me a lot of certain other like neo-noir kind of, neon noir, my apologies, specific games, which I cannot remember off the top of my head, but there's a lot of really cool ones. And I think those are the ones that I got to see because, like I said, my computer did not like me for a good solid little while. But you know what? I have a lot of demos I get to try out, so I'm really excited. So, yeah, those are it for me.
The demos. There were too many demos. You flew too close to the sun fee. You're just like, all right, I need to have all these demos. And, you paid a terrible price for this. I'm so sorry.
I did. It's fine.
No, that's all good. I figured it was only because you're the only person that's not part of the blue shirt club today. Because I just noticed that we're all wearing blue shirts except you. So maybe that's it too.
It's true. This is what I get for wearing gray.
Yep.
What a choice.
Nope.
Way to blend in with your background, my friend.
I know. Thank you.
Yep. All right, Lachlan, how about you?
Herman and Pig, because of course they have matching beanies. Gotta play that one. And Shim, that you mentioned earlier, Ryan. Dystopica, I think that's how you say it. Dystopica. It's like Pikachu. No, I'm just kidding. It's a city builder game, but it's like, I don't know what you call it. It's like futuristic, I guess, sandbox. And that's really all it is. I've been really into just simple city builder games. And so that one, I've been following the dev on X for a while for that one, so I'm excited about that. I have Dredge. I have not played, but the demo, which is chapter 1. So I am interested in seeing what the Iron Rig is about. One that was in the Wholesome Direct earlier, which was also in this one, was Screenbound, which is the one with the little Game Boy. It's basically a Game Boy, y'all, in front of your face. It's 2D, but it also kind of coincides with the 3D space around you, so you have to pay attention to both to get through the puzzles and traverse in that game, and it looks very interesting. I don't think I would have my brain could not comprehend how that works, but apparently it works, so I'm excited about it. And then one that's just silly is World's Worst Handyman, because it's Rybo, so.
Rybo Simulator.
Yeah, Rybo Simulator. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would love to see Rabo stream that game at some point.
Oh, has to.
Oh my god. Yeah, those are some good picks as well. There's also one that I left off my list as well that I forgot to mention, which is Sacrifier. This is like a action RPG where you have certain times where you're doing some platforming and you're trying to get through this environment, but then also you've got like these turn-based battles with a lot of strategy. It kind of reminds me of Indivisible, which is like an indie RPG that came out a few years ago that I really enjoyed. So I wanted to give that one a shout out as well. I think that game looks really cool. There's like a playtest that's live for it now, but I think we just gotta wait till whenever the game comes out for that one. But there we go. I think we did it. We covered all the showcases. So we'll go around the horn and just see if there's anything else that we missed or anything else that we wanted to touch on before we kind of close out. I know this is a bit of a shorter podcast than last night's one, but I think we did a good job of covering these shows. Bowser, is there anything that we missed that you wanted to cover real quick?
I don't think so. I'm just overwhelmed by the number of games. My wish list on Steam is overflowing. Unlike Fee, I was not downloading them throughout the day, so I'm going to crash my computer as soon as we finish here. Yeah, that and my Steam Deck, they're going to be full by the time I step away here.
Yeah. Yep. All of our computers are going to be full. I mean, Sean Caprice, I'm amazed he even has hard drive space left at this point. But Fee, final thoughts?
This was a fantastic day. There's a lot, and I definitely agree with Bowza. I think later on I'll definitely think of things that I wish I had spent more time talking about. I think we should sit down and have a conversation about all the demos that we played for this weekend, because I feel like that's a good opportunity, because there's going to be so much that we haven't talked about today or even yesterday. But I know there was a lot of demos that I downloaded last night and then of course today, and I'm going to be playing them after we finish this and then tomorrow and then probably for the rest of the week. So I'm really excited to hop in. And if people have recommendations, feel free to hit me up, because I'm always looking for recommendations on demos.
Yeah. And I will also put out there as well, even if we don't have a separate conversation about demos that we played, we will at least be talking about them on all the drives coming up as well.
Yeah.
So expect
join the
plenty of
Discord.
demo talk over the next couple of weeks, I think, from everyone on the panel. So, and Lachlan, final thoughts?
Final thoughts is the male host of the Future Games Showcase is named Roger Clark. He plays Arthur from Red Dead Redemption 2, so I don't know what that character sounds like, but maybe that was the reason for the voice, ?
Oh, he talks like that. Yep.
Arthur Morgan's a cowboy, and he
That's
doesn't sound like that at all.
I'm looking at a thing that
I
says,
love
get to know the hosts.
Red Dead 2, and I do not
Well,
like this guy. No,
You're welcome.
no.
I'm glad I ruined that for you.
Thanks.
That's all I have. Those are my final thoughts. You're welcome.
Excellent. Yeah. I mean, for me, it was just a really eye-opening and fun day for me. Like I said, all of these showcases I've never sat down and watched before. I mentioned this kind of at the start of the stream when we started our live reacts today, but most of these showcases, I usually don't watch. On Saturday, I usually just scroll on Twitter and see whatever announcements come out of these, but I usually have never really sat down to watch all these. So it was really eye-opening to see a bunch of different games that I had no idea even existed. But people in chat were shouting out because they had been following these games, especially the Good Sir in particular, who's been with us the whole day and has been shouting out all these games that they've been really excited about. So I loved just being a part of it, because one of the things for me is I always love learning about new games that I didn't know existed before. So getting to, digest so many games today and to now, of course, after this is over, kind of sit down and kind of process what we saw throughout the day was just such a cool experience for me personally. So I'm so glad we did this. I'm so glad we sat down and watched all these together. And it kind of forced me to sit down and watch a lot of these showcases, because I've been missing out. on a lot of this stuff. Maybe not the Future Games Showcase as much, but the other showcases in particular, I definitely feel like I've been missing out on the Wholesome Direct in particular, or the Latin America Showcase, which again was for me personally was the standout today. So shout out to all these indie developers for showing off these cool games today, and I think that's going to do it for our day 2 wrap up of Summer Game Fest. Because this, of course, is going out on all the podcast feeds. If you, for example, are listening to this on the RPG Cave feed, but you don't know any of these cool co-hosts, despite the fact that everyone here has been on RPG Cave before at least once, we'll go around the horn as well and make sure to let everyone know where we can follow you. Starting with Bowser, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me at Bowser13 on X, Xbox, PlayStation, all the places. Come hang out in the Discord, and of course, catch me on the Xbox Drive.
Nice. And Feek, where can people find you?
You can find me also on the Xbox Drive talking with Bowza about all these demos. And you can also find me over on my Twitch, which is Zoranix. I'm going to be playing a lot of demos over the next few weeks, so definitely go check that out. And you can check me out over on X, where I post random stuff about games that we saw all this weekend, especially really cute farming sims about murder.
Nice. And Lachlan, where can people find you?
Farming sims about murder. I love that. You can find me on the Nintendo Drive as part of Carpool Gaming. You can find me on YouTube at Locklith as well, Locklith TWT on X, because it used to be Twitter, y'all. I know we forget, but it used to be Twitter. That's why the TWT is there, because the actual Locklith, I can't get into it anymore. R.I.P.
I can't believe that's the first time actually hearing about this. I didn't know that that's actually why that TWD is there. And now I know.
Yep.
Knowing is half the battle. Because as for me, I'm Ryan Turford. Of course, you can find me on the RPG Cave and the PlayStation Drive, but you can also follow me on X at Ryan Turford. You can also find us on X at Carpool Gaming, right here, twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live, but of course, youtube.com/Carpool Gaming. Of course, we will be back tomorrow morning with the Xbox showcase, which is happening, which is very exciting. And then on Chunday, or Monday, for those that say that instead, we will be watching the Ubisoft Forward, as well as some more stuff as well. Bow's is shaking her head at me, but I'm like, nah, that's how we do here at Carpool.
Pass, Ryan.
You can have your Tuesday. That's it.
I mean, at least, Seth told me that's what we do here, so that I'm just following Seth's order. It's okay. That's just what we do here. But for Baza, Fee, and Lockcliffe, I'm Ryan. This has been Day 2 of Carpool Gaming Presents Summer Game Fest, and we're out. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.